Good morning. Hey there, Generic Mime, Moochie Stallion Man, Tuga, Moochie Mochi, already redeeming. Give the cat some treats. They're dying. They're not dying. You don't have to do it now. Later. Why wouldn't we just do it now, though? Why wouldn't we just do it now? Just they're so skinny. Zeke, do you agree with that? Compared to your cats. Why is this one positioned at that location? Zeke, do you agree? How's everyone doing? Oh, happy Sunday. Mochi worked out early. I've actually started the stream now. Yeah. People are here for Henry. Yeah, but if we get the cat treats done, then we'll he's playing it cool for now. For now. Not for long. Not for long. Well, let's get things started with some treats for the cats, right? And then we'll jump right in. So yeah, I move my chair slightly. Immediately Zeke turns his head. Curtis is here for Styles. That's fair. It's hard to compete. Styles has been on alert since I started saying the treat word. Oh yeah, I can see Styles. Can you see Styles' ear just poking up? Right there. You want some treats, Zeke? Yeah, you do. No. These are treats from Moochie Mochi, okay? Jet. You want a treat? Mr. Styles. I thought he was gonna drop it there for a moment. Zeke, don't reach. Hey. Thank you. Jet's like, just put it down. Why do you keep trying to make me take it from your hand? There you go, Zeke. Oh, he took it. Good job. Good job, Jet. Alright, one more for everyone. No, not this time. Alright, there we go. Treats for the fluffy ones. Okay. Now we're ready. Now we're ready for some Henry. Right, we just finished dealing with some deserters that apparently murdered the herdsboy. I probably should have went and checked out the murdered herdsboy spot before coming here, but well, we'll just go there now. Did I say dessert? I sure did. Deserters. And I am encumbered. Is my horse encumbered? No, I can put a bunch of stuff on my horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. Just acquiring more things to sell off. You're the bad uncle that doesn't get invited to parties. You teach kids the things they shouldn't be taught. Moochie Munchie. How dare you? Teach kids the things they shouldn't be taught. These sheep were slaughtered.
Christ almighty! He was murdered.
Is that all we have to say about it? Christ almighty! He was murdered. Old hunting crossbow. Jasper beads. 121 groschen though. I'll take that. I honestly thought there was going to be more here than just Henry saying, Christ almighty, he was murdered. Alright. A new quest. We've got lots of exploring to do. Though I am tempted to go back to Kuttenberg and just, like, read a bunch of books. And try and level up my scholar to 18. If I get 18 scholarship, then we can just unlock the whole map. Without exploring it. That sounds convenient. Are you looking for help with the construction?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
But don't
So
you have
don't have
some
any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site.
Just covered in
I might
blood.
have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here.
Wow.
Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
Okay. You sure were
Lucky to
lucky.
find such a thing. I've heard that all sorts of valuables used to be walled in like that.
I would be if I could make sense of the map. But you know what? You look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you if you want.
Sell it to me. If you get to give it to me for free, we'll split
And
the
what
treasure.
if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand than a stuffed pigeon on the roof. Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
For show
Well,
it
then at
to
least
me.
show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
What do you want
Fine.
for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose, and what do you think?
100. Yeah, whatever.
But still,
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried...
I hope so.
See you later, my friend.
X marks the spot. Hired hand Christian. Now I just have to follow him until it's night nighttime. Knock him out while he sleeps.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Am I allowed in here? Okay. I thought they might get angry as soon as I stepped inside. The bailiff. He doesn't want to talk. Steal food. You showed your sister's kid how to open a bottle using a spoon. That sounds like useful
Ave
knowledge.
Maria.
So I went to see
Lifelong useful
my
knowledge.
talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still...
Baker. A grocer. A butcher. This is a butcher, right? Yeah. This town has food. Ooh. Apothecary. That's actually exactly what I'm looking for. I'm still trying to track down the recipe for
Greetings.
something that I can't remember the name of now. But it gives me energy. Private area. Then why do you have the apothecary sign on your door? Or on your house? If it's a private area.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I'm trying to shop at your apothecary.
Clear off.
Well, he's not happy, I guess. Is it just not time? Did they
Be on
close
your way.
already? Maybe. Well, that was less than helpful. Okay. There's a quest up here as well. Just go pick up a bunch of quests. An ambush? Stop and get involved. Mutt alerted me.
Here's another one.
Buddy, please!
He didn't even fight back. Did I just, like, knock out all of his stamina, or...?
Christ,
Are you...
you killed him.
What? He's invincible. Interesting. Very interesting. I can loot him. Grab the body. Well, I just have to because... Oh, he just falls there. Yeah, there we go. There was an issue. He couldn't die properly. He didn't even know how to die properly. Too encumbered to sprint. I didn't mean to equip that. Move to horse, move to horse. To the horse, of course. My horse can't carry anymore. I have the yellow alert bunny rabbit at the top. Oh, I just forgot. Just remembered actually that I was going to move my camera to the bottom of the screen. Because I just noticed that it was blocking some dialogue options yesterday. As in, like, pretty much all of the dialogue options every time we're in a... Every time we were in a conversation. Hello, Tomlin.
Hail.
You have a job for me?
I heard you hold fights here.
Ooh.
I'd like to know more.
What would you like to
The
know?
local fights. Can I
Can
join?
I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't
Oh,
won any
do I?
tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I
If I
win.
manage to beat them all,
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but... Well, if you pull it off, you...
Alright.
what fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that... He has a steady hand. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Where
Where
do
are
you
the fights held?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen.
I reckon I can find.
I'm...
Alright.
Well.
I'm ready for some fights. They want to put me in jail here? Oh, right, because there was the guy after I saved... Yeah. I saved that one from the armed thing, and then he went running off to tell the guards. I guess in Kuttenberg I just have to kill everyone. Including the guys that are being ambushed.
Oh. So to buy. Do I know? I'm Henry. Well, it's not. You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again? I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
That's a man's way of resolving it.
Only it's always me who gets the
Alright,
Well,
come and fight.
Why not? Do you have any money? That sounds good. Get ready. Yeah.
Stop. Maybe you shouldn't be doing this while I have a head injury, but...
your bollock when it's time to sow winter grape.
Well, thanks for the... Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge...
Or what? Here I am.
Hello, Tuma. Come and
Shall we
fight.
fight?
But of course. And before we get started,
If you say...
thanks very much.
Why do they all only bet 10 groschen?
Gosh, I feel like I've been...
Thanks for the fight.
They don't like fighting
Fine.
until they get
You're
knocked
welcome.
out, I guess.
I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can steer. Take...
Thanks.
You're doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me. Well,
Not gonna beat him. Alright,
Do you
come
want
and
to
fight.
fight?
sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
You call that
That's it? That's all you have?
Sacre. I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for...
Here's your bet, and a little one. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. He's...
Return to Tomlin. Well, that was easy. Always aiming for the head and then they're holding their side. Yep. I beat Stanley.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite
there
good.
no one
And in
else?
Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
Is
The
there no
name
one
suits
else?
it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking... Well, see you later.
Darling
Good
was
evening.
looking for me.
Where are the royal captains when you need them? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captain.
What do you
Do
want?
you need something of me? Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Alright.
Tell. You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you? Right now? Well, yeah. Why? Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass... And do you think you'd... Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Throw the fight. Wouldn't it be better if I taught you?
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple.
Used to
And
be an
you've got the
adventurer
strength of 3 men.
until I took an arrow in the knee.
So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Teach him the ways, Henry. Make him strong. Well, I guess he's already strong, but...
I can't... anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Henry. You're a true...
You're welcome.
I'm a
Hey,
true friend.
Do you like horses?
Of course I do.
Me too. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll...
Alright. He's a skill teacher. Friends teach friends how to beat up other people, yep. So they like me here, but they want to put me in jail. Sharpening wheel, smithy, combat arena. Abandoned shepherd's dugout. Just gonna fast travel. Because you can also reveal some of the map while fast traveling, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and do that a little bit. There's a few towns I haven't been to. I was kind of hoping I'd get stopped over there so I could just run back to the towns I haven't been in, but... Right, this is the town that we first came to with the fortress that we stayed in. What do they have in town, though? I never actually came through here. Smithy, sharpening wheel. A tavern.
Prowling about here.
Prowling about. That's me. The Prowler. Grocer.
The Lord be with you.
Shouldn't you be, like, going to bed or something? Holds the night shift. You're gonna have to stand there and watch our stall. Just in case. We're gonna leave all our apples out. I expect none of them to be missing in the morning. Never know when Henry might be passing through. And you know how much Henry likes apples. That's quite the bellows set up there. Dang. Puppers! You want some food? I've got food. I only have dried beef, but... if it would stop rolling. Good smith, keep their forge very dark. So you could tell how hot the metal really was by the glow.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I do like the ability to just, like, respond to people that chat as you're passing by. It's cool. Wait. The fast travel revealed towns as they walked by, and then it put the fog of war back. Alright. I'm just gonna sprint to continue increasing my vitality. Plus, I don't actually use any stamina while sprinting right now. I am curious how much experience I... Oh, I have a main level perk. Oh. One moment. Bonus on strength, agility, vitality. In towns, villages. Armor 10 points higher at all times. Yes. Okay. And one in marksmanship. First shot does 15% more damage. Hal shot first. Or steady aim. I like steady aim. I was going to look at my vitality experience. We have 263 current experience. How much do I get for sprinting? I should have timed how long I was sprinting for.
Grüß Gott. Is that
Who are you?
I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin von
Oh, that's
Wotitz.
the nobleman.
You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What are you doing here?
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let
A
them get away
retinue?
with what they did
What
to me.
retinue?
Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your... And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent...
My word.
I bid you safe
right.
travel.
Same to you.
He gave me 500 groschen. I gave 150. He gave me 500 back. Plus interest. And a crossbow. Or... No, Ravensbeak is the one that I found. Ornate hunting crossbow. It's worth less than the Artemis crossbow. Henry's not that kind of worker. Mutt's just looking at me like, why are you just running on feet? Don't you have a horse, you crazy man? Seems that this town likes hanging people. Been multiple people hanging from those posts on the way in. Very welcoming. Looks more like a military encampment.
Oi! You! Come here!
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
No strangers.
Why don't we make... I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it?
500 groschen to go into the camp? I don't even know what's in the... I'm in.
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you,
Crystal clear.
Oh, it's Sigismund's camp. Well, what do you know?
you silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
What? Where do you think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Alchemy bench? Ooh. Ooh. Guards straight up ignored seeing the guard get bribed. He was probably in on it. He's probably like, if you get bribed, I'm getting bribed. You give me half. Musa of Mali.
Let me sleep.
Alchemy bench there. Oh, there's a drying rack. Nice. Nice. I'd like to dry everything I have. And I do need to make some more potions. I am out of a bunch. Alright. What do we need? What do we need? Potions. I need more of the one that makes me strong, which I have none of. More Buck's Blood. Embrocation. We're good on Nighthawk. We're still good on Quick Finger. Aqua Vitalis could be good. I also don't have any more painkiller. I used a perk, Dark Arts Apprentice. Increased strength, this one. Spirits, handful of sage, 2 handfuls wormwood. And prepare that. Alright, spirits. One handful of sage. Boil for 1 turn. Good morning, Fredneck Teddy. And then grind down 2 handfuls of wormwood, boil for 2 turns. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Drop that in. Boil for 2 turns. I do really enjoy the alchemy in this game. And distill. Make 1 more batch of that. Spirits. Sage. Boil for 1 turn. And 2 handfuls of wormwood. If only I could bulk make this by putting in twice the ingredients. Make a bulk batch, Henry. Drop that in. Boil for 2. One, 2, 3. Flip the hour or sandglass. One more turn. Redneck Teddy gifting a whole bunch of subs. Whoa, my goodness. Thank you very much. Starting a hype train. Holy. Hey there, TM. Don't breathe this. That's Mochi Mochi redeeming gift sub. Alright. I assume that's randomized gift sub since you already have a sub, Mochi Mochi. Just want me to give it to anyone. 20 gift subs. Fredneck Teddy, thank you so very much. That's insanely generous. $20 subs, not a single one was generic mime toaster. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll give generic mime a gift sub from Mochi Mochi. Alright? Just cause we're being generous right now. That's Mochi Mochi's gift sub. There you go. Wow. Thank you very much. Okay. Redeem show cats. Yeah. We will show cats right after I finish distilling this. Wow. I greatly appreciate it. That's very, very generous of you. Might want to mute the subs. Yeah, I can do that. I've been meaning to reset up how things are, but I haven't done that in a while. We'll go ahead and mute those for now. Hey there, Aquario. Alright. Let's go, give the cat, or I mean, show the cats.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks for the hydrate. Not that song, let's... Sure, why not? There's Zeke. Hi, Zeke. You can see Jed in the corner there. He's still in a box on the table. Yeah, it is odd, generic mime, because normally it prioritizes people that are actually watching at the time. So I don't know why you didn't get chosen. Because as far as I know, like, Twitch generally gives the gifted subs to people that are in the chat first, but I guess something got twisted. And then we've got Styles and Jet. Hello, Jet. Always got to be in the boxes. That's why we've got boxes here. Special boxes reinforced with duct tape to contain the spillage. These are Jet's favorite toys. He'll just chase these around the house. He loves them. And then Onyx, as no one would expect. And that's my 4 cats. Alright. Prioritizes active chatters viewers to offline viewers? Could be. Could be. Anyways. Thank you very much, Redneck Teddy. That was very, very generous of you. And Moochie Mochi getting in on it, giving away his 75,000 channel points to give a sub as well. Appreciate the support. Let's get back to some alchemy, shall we? All right. I want to make some... Oh wait, this one improves speech? Speeds up reading and increases the amount of experience gained. That sounds interesting. Alright. Haven't made that one yet. I need oil. Does it increase experience gain just overall, or is it just experience gain in, like, speech and reading, or... I need to know this. Grind St. John's wort and nettles. 1 St. John's wort, 1 nettles. St. John's wort. Nettle. Grind. Drop that in. And then we're boiling it for 2 turns. One, 2, 3. Flip the sand glass. Flip the sand glass again. Raise it up. And then grind the charcoal. Add to the cauldron. Add the belladonna. Boil for 1 turn. Belladonna. Throw in. Boil for 1 turn. And then just pour. And pour. Henry's Fox. I need to look at this potion first before continuing. Henry's Fox potion. Increase speech by 7, increase reading speed, and increase the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days. It doesn't say that it's only experience on speech and reading. Is that just general experience increased by 50%? That seems like that would be crazy. Also, I have a point in alchemy. I guess I'll get Art of Preservation. %50 for 2 days. Well. Might as well have that. And then do some more alchemy. I'm going to make one more round of that. If I have enough charcoal. My dog just walked under me. I'm now floating. Well, this is interesting. I can't look far enough down to use the mortar and pestle. I guess I'll leave the table then. Thank you, Mutt. I'm gonna tell Mutt to, stay.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Stay.
And it's time for the first ad break. I'm gonna go run to the washroom quick and then we'll continue. I'll be right back.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Back to the alchemy before the dog so rudely walked underneath me and made me teleport upwards. Fox potion, please. I don't technically need to flip to the page, but I just find it nice to have it put all the ingredients out for me instead of needing to scroll through my inventory. I need to make this. I need to make more buck's blood. Oh, pour the base into the cauldron. Right. Oil, please. Stuff in the dish. Boil that for 2 turns. Raise that. Then grind the charcoal. Add to the cauldron. I am curious. I assume it wouldn't matter if you added the belladonna before you grounded the charcoal and added, but I don't actually know. Like, if you're doing both of those steps anyways before you're boiling it, I feel like in theory it shouldn't matter, but boil for 1 turn. Henry's Fox. Okay. Next up on the list is I think I needed more of that. I think. So I'll do 1 round of this. Need oil. Handful of eyebright. Handful of poppy. Add poppy and valerian to the cauldron. 1 handful of each. I know it's early, but can you get a pina colada? Well, you know what they say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Boil for 2 turns. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I feel like a pina colada can be like a breakfast brunch drink anyways, right?
Take care. Best of luck.
Grind the eyebright, add it to the cauldron. And then add the boar tusk. Not rich enough to drink that early. Fair enough. I don't really do it either, but it just feels like that's one of the drinks that could be a breakfasty or a brunch drink. On the very, very rare occasion, I'll have like a mimosa, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Add boar tusk, boil for 1 turn. Finally, pour. Pour. Alright. Should be Henry's embrocation. And then there's just one more thing I want, is more Buck's blood potions. Actually, no, I need painkillers too. I'll do 1 round of the Buck's blood potion and 2 rounds of the painkillers. Alright. Oil again. Sometimes it's always wine, sometimes it's always oil. Sometimes it feels like it's always spirits. Grind 1 handful of St. John's wort, add to the cauldron. Handful of comfrey, add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. St. John's wort. Grind that. Drop it in. Boil for 1 turn. 1, 2, 3. Flip the sand glass. And then dandelion, and using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Bellows. Pump it. Ah, pump the jam. Pump it up. Alright. Finally pour.
Good to see you, friend.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good to see you. And then painkiller. I should be... Oh, I wanted to make some Aqua Vitalis as well. That seems like that could come in handy. Yeah. Just some random guy pays to enter their military encampment and then just hangs out on the alchemist workbench for the next like 24 hours straight. Water. Two handfuls of dandelion. Straight into the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. 1, 2, 3. Grind the marigold, add it to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. And it's 1 handful. 1 handful of marigold. Boiled for 2 turns. Drop it in. One, 2, 3. There's just so many useful potions. Finally, distill. Probably make 2 rounds of this. Alchemy level 26. Water. Two handfuls of dandelion. Boil it for 1 turn. 2, 3. It's gonna be 1 handful of marigold. Ground up. Alright. Move that down. 1, 2, 3. Hey there, Miss Sherlock. Finally distill. Alchemy class with Henry. Alright, that should be enough of those. Painkiller Brew. I think Painkiller Brew is the last one I want. Yeah. Alright, pair that. We'll make 2 rounds of this, and then we're set up for our journey for a bit. Spirits. Grind 3 handfuls of poppy, add it to the cauldron. How am I not try it as a witch or a sorcerer by now? I'm just making potions. Nothing magical about it. It's not like I'm floating or something. Yet. Add to the cauldron. Add the marigold to the cauldron. And using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. It's 1 handful of marigold. Work on hair loss. I'll tell Henry to get right on that. Using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Okay. Add the comfrey and boil for 2 turns. Move down. 1, 2, 3. Finally distilled. No, I poured it. I didn't distill it. Dang it.
Should I distill it?
Yes, Henry, you should have distilled it. Mistakes were made. Too much of a distraction. Yeah. I even told myself distill it, and then I just poured it. It's mostly because I just grabbed the vial, because you have to grab the vial every time. Yeah, you better. Alright, 3 handfuls of poppy. 1. 2. 3. That's the hardest part about the alchemy, is not getting distracted. Add the marigold. One handful of marigold. Throw that in the cauldron. Using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Pump the jam, pump it up. And then add the comfrey. Boil for 2 turns. And then distill. 1, 2, 3. Distill. Alright, now's my time to shine. Prepare the vial. Distill. Alchemy 27. I'll make 1 more round of this because I want 10 of Henry's painkiller brews. 3 handfuls of poppy. I need spirits. Grind that. And then we add the marigold. Boil using the bellows for 1 turn. Add comfrey, boil for 2. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Finally distill. And I think that's all the alchemy we're doing for now. They should be stocked up on most of the potions that I use again. Alright.
Hey, it's you! That fella from Nebba! I don't believe it! Well, come here, before I call the guard!
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you! Christ, seriously? The fella from Nebach.
What? You got me
What,
mixed up with
me?
someone else, pal.
How's it possible? We smashed you to smithereens! Boom!
Boom.
Did you hear what I said? That wasn't me. I'm telling you.
We killed you! All of you! Boom!
Boom.
That was that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. Trying to defend themselves. You tried to defend yourself. But we hit you too. Those infernal cannon shots. Boom! I can't stop hearing it.
Damn. The fella has lost his marbles.
Yes, it was me. Calm
All right,
down.
it was me. But I'm alive and well. Do you hear me?
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy? Boom. 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 As they hammer the iron. Makes me feel sick. You've got coin. I saw you at the gate. Give it to me, or I'll tell everyone who you are. I'll do it. I can't get away from here without coin. I can't sleep. I keep hearing that sound.
I think I'll smash your face in. I'll give him
All right,
250
I'll give you some
coins.
coin.
I'm a nice
But then
guy.
you'll leave me alone. Got that?
Sometimes.
You forget you ever saw me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Henry's
At
in a
last
good
I'll be
mood
silenced.
today. He just spent the
Last
last
I'll get some
24
sleep.
hours making potions, so he's feeling great. Boom. Anything else around this camp that's interesting?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again. It's just that you look muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
Potion
I
making
know
very
very well
zen.
what you meant.
I'd
I
say.
have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
said you're an
You said you're an
explorer?
explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at
Dang,
the
he
court
got
of
around.
King Sigismund.
That's a lot of traveling.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
How did you come to be with the Osman?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to...
So why didn't you...
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Alright. Well, actually, this is probably good for my scholarship. I should go through all of it.
Mainly followers. Fortunately, I went to Cairo.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about.
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach... But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificence... It is a pity in any case.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed... That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make let others cut off heads.
Where is Venice, in fact?
Let others
You
cut
don't
off
know,
the heads.
my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible... People from all over the world go there to trade. If only you could have seen their glory. Their processions stretched from the port to the... But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed...
Alright.
What's Sigismund's...
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
True enough.
Why did you leave?
That is a very personal... Not now.
Okay.
I don't really know.
Why not, my friend?
I saw an arena.
Firstly, I would not call it... Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, they will not...
They
Why
banned
did they ban the tournament?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and...
That makes sense.
Also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What's that chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Improved scholarship.
What did you mean by mindless hacking?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake.
What does that mean? Furiasia?
Furiasia. The skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear. And above all, he must not be a coward.
basically knight's virtues.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
Alright. Studies improved. Scholarship almost up to 16. 2.5 more levels-ish. And then we get Explorer. Entire map revealed. Yes. I would like that.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I thought he was hurt. I was gonna go try and heal him. Sourdough cast Revelio.
God grant you help.
Shooting Master Bazonga. Let me just prepare for this with the Bowman's Brew.
Greetings. What do you want?
I want to compete in the shooting contest.
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
I think it's a good day for a long...
All right. So, what do you feel like? Of course, it's tougher against masters.
Let's go with beginners
Rather
to
not
start.
get ahead of my...
Fine. Of course.
Hang on.
A whole 5 groschen
Wait
to
a while
wager.
until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready. Take up your positions. And loose. Smack bang in the middle. Make it just careful.
That was terrible.
Make it just careful.
And the soldier just destroyed with his... Last place for me.
You want to shoot someone? Put it away.
What are you doing with that thing? You trying to shoot me?
Put it away now. I'll take you in.
It's away.
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
I didn't even have an arrow.
What do you need, sir?
This is
I'd
good.
like to compete at
This is
archery.
good practice.
I suppose you want to save your... What's it to be?
Maybe.
Again.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Everybody form a straight line.
Oh.
Let them fly.
So I guess I need to be aiming down a little bit more. That soldier destroyed me again. He fired them so fast, and every single one of them went right into the bullseye.
Put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem.
And then the
See?
same guy
There's no need
I'm
to be swinging a
competing
weapon around
against immediately gets angry that I didn't put my weapon away fast enough.
Clear off and don't bother me.
What would you like?
I'd like to
More.
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
bow.
All right.
Let's try that one more
Rather
time.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Everybody form a straight line.
Dang it.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Totally rigged. Well, that went well. I'm out of here. That went incredibly well. How's my vitality experience doing? It didn't really go up that much. Agility's almost at the next level. My alchemy's almost 28. Alright. Greater your alchemy skill, the more you can deviate from without repercussions, in addition to achieve truly masterful potions. Is there anything else that it does? I don't know what else the alchemy skill really does. Indulgence chest. I don't even know what the indulgence chest does.
Greetings. What would you like?
I would like you to tell me what the indulgence
doing
chest
in a military
does.
camp? Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve,
mass like other priests?
It indulges.
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes.
Indulges
I can
in my
also
coin.
officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the
Do you
wounded?
care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes.
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Bah! What don't you like about him?
Something seems strange about him to you.
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
We already know who it is.
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him.
Do you take part in battles?
Vivere militare est, but no. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, and in a place like it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least
Do you serve King Sigismund?
I serve our Lord. But the king sometimes...
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
This guy is waiting for confession? Dang it, I can't take the confession from the soldier. I was ready and willing. Gringolet. Horse. Horse. What am I after? This is a very nice looking horse you have here. Extra carry capacity, 50% faster than my horse. A little bit less courage, but I'm not really using my horse for battle anyways. You saw that face. And, as an added bonus, it has a name. That's a big plus. Instead of my horse being named Horse. My horse. I just need to track down a,
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard.
I need to track down a black market horse trader in Kuttenberg somewhere. So... I've got some more exploration to do. Mostly just trying to explore around and find a bunch of these quests. Let's head north from here, I guess. There's a lot more to this camp than I explored. I just noticed all of this extra area. Gringo in Spanish is white guy. Let kind makes him like little. Little white guy in Mexican or in Spanish. Or for a Mexican like you. Gringole. Little white guy. I think the horse is not white, though. Unfortunately. So where is this? This way.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Bothering you? I'm just looking around.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
How is Henry a bother? I discovered dice. Discovered a blacksmith and a smithy. What do you have for sale, good sir blacksmith?
Sir? What do you have for sale?
He's got some recipes. Similar to a long knife and quite unmistakable with its pommel in the form of a bird of prey. It doesn't really tell me what it is. Nobleman's horseshoes. Just what I wanted to make. More horseshoes. Look at all of his materials. Dang. It's Celtic, Welsh, and French apparently. Handsome and hardy, or white and hardy. No, the horse was black. It's like black and gray, so... Probably just handsome and hardy, I guess? I kind of want to buy all of his materials. Uninstalled. Horse, give me all of the things. I will sell as many as I can to this fellow.
What do you have?
What do you have for sale? I would like... Honestly, I would take these sketches as well, since I actually have the broad longsword already. I don't have nobleman's horseshoes yet. All of his materials. If I ever need to blacksmith something, I want to make sure I've got everything I need. Buying 1808. Alright. Sell. I don't need the Raven's Beak. Get 311. I could probably haggle and get a little bit more than that. It's probably good enough.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
I would like to get more, please. Give me everything you have.
Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you, sir. No. Thank you. He didn't buy as much as I was hoping he'd be able to, though. Oh, I had a recipe of that already. Oh well. That's an axe. Let's not look at the recipe for that. Great horseshoes for a noble steed. The horse will reach almost the best speed with them, and they will last for some time. So you're saying I should make some noble horseshoes for my horse. As much as I hate horseshoes. I can reforge our father's sword and make it better. Substantially so. Yo. I did also want to make the broadsword, because that seems like it'd be really good. Yo. That thing seems like it's gonna be insane. Let's go. Let's go. Reforged. Heat it up. Heat it up.
Coming right up.
It's burning.
What other weapons can you use? Well, there's the swords, sabers, axes, halberds, maces, cudgels, warhammers, bow, crossbow, the, like, handgun thing. I'm assuming there's spears as well. Is there a scythe? I don't know.
I better fuck it all up.
Uh-oh. I said something bad. That means it wasn't going perfect. Apparently it's finished already. Please. Don't let me have messed it up enough to be, not 4-star. Henry quality, please. No, it's only quality 3. Oh, I messed it up. Achievement get. Reforged, Radzig, Kovalaya's sword. Am I able to do it again? I don't think so. I should have saved before I did that. I just jumped right into it though. All that whistling for nothing. It's fine. It's still pretty darn good. It's like twice the stab damage. A considerable portion more slash damage as well. I need to sharpen it. How old is the other save?
Alright, go.
Probably a while. Let's see. Hour and a half. Let's make a save. I meant to save after I made all my alchemy stuff. Anyways. So I should make a save. Alright. Let's make some nobleman's horseshoes. This guy was just about to start blacksmithing again. He's like, oh no, you want a blacksmith? Sure, go ahead. You make whatever you want. The sword he was heating up even just left in here. It's like, no, no. Please. You first. Please. Be my guest. Oh, horseshoes. The worst. Why did you stop whistling? We were doing so good. Keep whistling, Henry.
Well, I'm about half done.
Half done. Rotate. That guy's joining in with the whistling. I missed.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
It's cold. Shame.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Why do they pour the beer on the table? That's a good question.
I've almost got it done.
There it is. Quench and finish. Special horseshoes for a special horse. A horse named Horse, of course. For now. For now. One day, Gringolet will be mine. Nobleman's horseshoes. Craftsmanship level up. Level 20. Gear takes 20% less damage. Or totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status faster. Repairs by craftsman, 20% cheaper. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself will make less noise. I'd rather just take less damage for my gear in total, I think. Nice. Nice. The only downside to having that sword instead of having a short sword is I lose the benefit of a lot of
It is time for your fix-it
my extra
mandated
skills.
stretch break.
Is it now? Because it's time to start standing as well. Hi, Zeke. Hey, buddy. All right. Too encumbered. Too over-encumbered to sprint. I guess I'll equip my short sword as well. And then, put a bunch of this back on the horse. Hopefully enough that I'm not over-encumbered anymore. Maths. It's not math time right now. Move to horse. Calculating my weight. I'm not really calculating it though. My horse can't carry anymore. Lots of minuses. Oh, that'll be fine though, because if I just drink the potion that makes me stronger, we're good to go. Just enough. Just enough. None of these horses compare to Gringolet. They just can't hope to compare to Gringolet. The best horse, of course.
Make yourself ill, and then what?
I know what I can handle. Nobody's ever died from honest work.
Nobody's ever died from honest work. Really? That's an interesting stance to take there, sir. I found the baths, but I can't find the owner of the baths to request the bathhouse services. Oh, is that her? Yes.
What do you need, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Wait. How does she know me? This is the first time I've been here. Word gets around. Word gets around.
Get to know what
My girls know how to...
I really need right now.
Great.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. Great. My girl...
Plus a little extra on the top. That'll make me even stronger.
I hope you enjoyed that. I apologize.
I apologize. Alright. Now my carrying capacity is 375. Nice. Nice. I still haven't really run over here. No dessert. Second breakfast. Yeah. Is there another blacksmith? There's an armor smith here.
My respects.
Hello, good sir. Would you like to buy some armor? Take it all back from the horse. Trade. Also, what do you have? What do you have? Anything good? That's better than what I have. It's very expensive, but it's better than what I have by a fair amount. And I don't really lose any charisma. I gain charisma with that. Well, add to basket. Get 765, which is more than he has. I can buy more still. Glad he hasn't asked you where you got that from. There's nothing suspicious about anything I'm doing. Full leg protection. -8 charisma though. Oof. Oof. Gives the animal courage. Saxon Brigantine. Oh, that's that spot. What I'm already switching out for. That one's only slightly better than mine, but I think that's because mine's still damaged. Well, I guess I'll just sell slightly less. Remove from basket. Haggle?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Huh. Yeah.
Very well.
Give me everything you have. Oh, that's an easy haggle. I could have removed one more
You'll
thing.
convince me with that price. You, sir. And come again.
Oh well. I might actually not be too over encumbered anymore. Equip. Move to horse. Oh, nice. I was able to ditch, like, all of my random stuff. Alright. I need to go to the washroom. I guess I should have just gone during the last ad break. So, if I run another ad break now, that means we don't have ads for an hour and 45 minutes, so I'm just going to do that while I go to the washroom, and then we'll have a nice, long, uninterrupted... Alright, I'll be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
Alright. Back to work.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Camp Herald. I thought... Can I get onto that?
Good afternoon.
When's
I
the
saw
tournament?
the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost. But that's all you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
Aha. So no tournaments
So
then.
that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Take care, friend.
That's all I need to know, apparently. Alright. Well, I guess I'll mosey on out of here. Head up north for a bit. There's also a bunch in the south to explore. Either that, I go back to the scribe that's in this town. Oh, there's a couple of them. Buy some books. Do a whole bunch of reading. I think I'm just gonna try and level up my scholarship to 18. I keep talking about it. There's a fellow standing in front of the road. In the road. What if it's Matthew? What? He doesn't notice you, but is not alone, so be careful. Speak to the man.
Just don't make what you make. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. So, what'll it be? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's
Hello,
chief
Matthew.
customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
You content with being
You're
a bandit?
content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said,
Maybe you're
when
right.
I grow up, I want to be a mean old Buster's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. What led you to...
Someone has to stand up to Sigismund. We can't all just be afraid.
The devil said something similar, but I never quite understood it.
So you're not rejoining the devil?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king?
Aye.
So where's the payment?
What customs collect?
Piss all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up.
Cough up. 1,000? No.
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck. You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
I was getting all ready for a fight. That's a lot of bandits. A little bit of that. One of those. One of those.
Do it! Useless! Show your stuff!
I'll rip your arse off. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
You want
Let's
to
just take
try
care of
me?
this guy first. This is a good sword. That's a very good sword. A rare book. Nice. They didn't even see it coming. They're also poorly equipped, too. Oh. Onwards to Gutenberg. Continue on my way. If it was bandits, I'd stop. Going to need to wait for for the scribes to open.
May God give you health, sir.
Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
He's just having a bit of fun, so go easy on him.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up!
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative come tomorrow. What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
Stop your bickering, lads. Very hard, yes.
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff. And her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
You can fight another time.
Fight another time if you really have to.
Family's out of bounds. God would punish me for that.
He's no relative of mine, and never will be. You ducked to hiding today, tosspot, but only because of tomorrow. So Zdenka gets the wedding she deserves.
Come right up. I'm not scared of you. I think I'll call it a day too. Let's go. Let him be.
Ah, what a drunken idiot. Zdenka
Yeah. Stand down. And now I just stand here for 11 hours until the shop's open? Oh yeah, we're just gonna stand here. Very awkwardly. Can't go to a bath. I think they're closed at this time.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely
God be with
covered
you.
again.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Apparently.
Alright. Scribe.
To show them to him.
My God, what's taking so long?
Scribe is upstairs. That's a lock. That's not the right way. That's also locked. This one's open. Maybe it's up here? Locked. Just trying to find the scribe. Aha.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What do you have for...
Let me buy some of your skill books, please. Like, all of your skill books. What did he say? Something in German. And I can sell him back these ones that I've already read. And the silver chalice.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
I would like to pay you less money.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Ausgezeichnet.
Excellent.
I'm sorry.
And then we'll read the books and then sell them back to him. So it doesn't cost me as much. But to read the books, we'll go to the tavern up here. Emperor Charles Tavern. Somebody with a quest? Not you. Hello, sir. What work do you have?
What work do you have?
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Easy, read the sheet.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg.
So kill them all.
Every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants. Either had to find a way around, or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt?
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
How many soldiers
How many
are
of
there?
those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
Alright.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
I'll take care of
I'll
it.
help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate.
A sneak
Then
mission?
take the road nach Grund. In the middle of
They
the road,
said you
will find
probably
a camp.
wouldn't
You
have to
cannot
kill
miss it.
them. They
Fine.
didn't say you
I'll
couldn't
see if
kill
I can
them.
talk to them.
They said just get the thing of safe passage or deal with them. Don't worry, we'll deal with them. The future holds many paths. Yeah, exactly.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on
A whole village burned to the ground. Couldn't be. There's the tavern I'm looking for.
Christ! Pardon me.
Christ. Pardon me. I need some peace and quiet in my room while I sit and read. Oh, they even put some food out for me. How kind. Nourishment 72. Alright. Books. Skill book on scholarship. Can read the whole thing in 2 hours. Nice. Scholarship level up. That was a lot of experience. Wow. Theology, effective healing potions, stronger. I kind of like that. As long as you remain still, energy and nourishment reduce much more slowly. I would assume that applies while I'm reading. Let's do medicine though. Books. Most faithful friend. A rare book. Takes 4 hours. Scholarship 17. This is gonna be easier than I thought. Skill book on speech. That fox potion is fantastic. Scholarship 18. Just like that. Alright. Explorer. Entire map is revealed. Yes, please. It's a sizable map. That is quite large. So now I need to run around and get all the fast travel points unlocked. Collect up all the quests that are visible right now. So much to do. Might as well keep reading. Unarmed combat. Just read every book in 2 hours. Survival 26. When's it gonna tell me I've read enough for the day? Oh, there it is. You've read enough today. I'll take that Smoked sausage and bacon. And bread. I have 65 nourishment right now. Eat the bacon first, because that'll go bad the fastest. Sleep and save. And then does this count as being tomorrow so I can keep reading? I leveled up my strength. Strong arm, thrasher. Strength makes it easier to win fights in the clinch. Sure. Survival skill up. Heavy weapons. I'm still affected by the fox potion for a bit, so let's read some more books. Scholarship 19. Henry's getting smart. All the brains.
What can I get for you?
And now I need to go sell all these books and buy new ones. Another alchemy point. Poison specialist. Alright, go visit the other scribe that's here. Oh, it even marks out all of the vendors that are in the town. That's amazing. I could look for, something to do with horses. Horse handler. Would you, by chance, deal in smuggled horses? If you do, we can have a very profitable relationship. Right, that's the scribe that I haven't talked to yet. Go out the other side.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Rainer.
Good to see you.
Gather round.
Axes. Strong axes. Get your axes here.
No fucking way.
Is the scribe on the first floor? There he is. Hello.
What happened? Why are you all covered in...
I'll have a look at the web.
Yannick the Scribbler. I'll have a look at the wares. And sell all of these. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
I'd like to pay you less.
Aye, that... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Nice. Nice. Back to my room. Read all the books first. Good looking discounts, yeah. That's what we haggle for, the good looking discount.
Careful.
Say, hey, I look pretty good, right? Tally up while you say it. You can actually see that. They've got it in the... I think it's player statistics? General, maybe? They have, like, all the statistics you want. You can even see how many mushrooms you ate. The amount of damage you dealt. People you killed, 276. Number of perfect blocks you made. See the number of... the amount of value that you stole. Items stolen, 1,055. Corpses looted, 253. Haggle successes, 56. Money saved by haggling, 3,512.6 groschen. There you go. So far. So far. Potions brewed, 224. Unique potions brewed, 23. Weight of herbs collected, 93.1 kilograms. Dice games lost, 3. Dice games won, 1. Yeah, we don't play a lot of dice. That's not our strong suit. And books. Book on Vitality. Read. I didn't know you could get better vitality by reading a book on vitality, but here we go. That's so you got your drone on 6-pack? Oh, okay. I also got scholarship 20 now. How to draw a horse book. I think I want... If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship and skill check to try and interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. I need to work on that. That sounds fantastic. Time to become a lawyer. Spearman training. I can't focus on reading. I've read enough today. What? What? What if I sleep for 12 hours? Can I read more then? I don't have any more of the fox potion applied to me right now. So let's go ahead and drink that one more time. And continue reading. Don't have that many books left to read from here. I'll have to keep an eye out for other scribes. The Art of the Sword 2. I think that's basically... I need more light for this. It's quite the map with a lot of scribbles on it. Quite the map. I already learned the broadsword sketch. Okay. There we are. Got one more point in swords. Both things that I don't really care about for perks. Blocking while using a polearm will be easier, more effective, and cause less stamina. Not that I use polearms, but it sounds useful. Visibility. Speed, 24, mainly derived from your agility level. With high enough stats, even the heaviest armors won't slow you down. Yeah, I've noticed. Is it strength that had the thing? There's a skill point that makes all of the stuff you're wearing weigh you down less. Or like, way less in your inventory. Or am I just thinking back to the first game? I might just be thinking of the first game. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. Seems good. My unarmed is almost leveled up as well. I need to learn the Master Strike and unarmed as well, because I'm pretty sure I don't just get that. Maybe I do. I just haven't actually done it. It's just harder to tell the attack directions in unarmed combat. That's the wrong way. Alright. I'm just gonna go sell these books back to the scribe.
God bless.
And be on my merry way. Time to do some side quests.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A wonderful day for
Quality goods.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Quality goods.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Don't be coy. My wares fail.
What would you like, friend?
I would like
Show
to
me
trade.
your ware.
And I would like to sell you all of these back. As well as the broadsword sketch. Haggle.
I'd like to do something.
Give me more money.
Aye. You. Thank you, sir.
I thought for sure he would haggle a little bit there. He just accepted it. Okay. I guess first thing I'll do is go to the horse handler. I need to find a horse handler that also deals in black market horses. And hopefully that is this fellow. I should probably actually ride my horse. Oh, I'm almost there now.
Lob sei Gott.
Why are you just standing in the middle of the road? Bodyguard. Horse handler Stoya.
Ah, Sarjives, more.
Black market with horses?
Are you in charge of the
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
And what does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valdebonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see.
Perfect.
If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
I'll keep that in mind.
Excellent.
Show me your...
Any horse I find. Just accidentally happen across.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Good to know. Good to know. There's also a hipster here. What's new around here?
What's new around here?
Und noch was. Stimir, the smith, finally found a new apprentice. Also, he will stop moaning to me about how he cannot find anyone who knows one end of a hammer from the other.
Hey there, Jan Žižka.
Wie wenig es braucht, einen Mann glücklich. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest
become
beyond Old
Jan
was on
Žižka?
fire.
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, Innkeep.
Thank you, Innkeeper.
I need to eat.
Es ist eine And for how long?
I'm just gonna buy
Sehr gut. But
a
you're paying
permanent bed everywhere I show up.
All right then. Here's your gross.
Sehr gut. The rooms, our beds are...
If they've got it available, I'm gonna buy it. Jan Žižka. I assume you're a fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance? You enjoying it? It's a great game. Great game.
Where's the problem?
There is no problem.
Alright. Now, there's a fast travel spot up here. Let's go, horse.
Go! Quick!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Why did there...
Easy, good.
That wagon appeared out of nowhere. I was just gonna ride straight through, and then all of a sudden there was a wagon in front of me. Magical appearing wagon.
Quick!
Great physics.
Quick! Go!
Occasionally, there's a bug. Shocker. No one ever expected bugs to be in a game. Especially a Kingdom Come Deliverance game. What's my current main quest? Find goat skin or the Devil's Pack bunch. All of them. Yeah, all of them are my main quest. Thanks for the hydrate, Sandra. Alright, I'm out of tea. Did that 3 days ago. Yeah, I've not been rushing through main quests at all. I've just been focused on a lot of other stuff. I'd like to improve my reputation.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer.
The pilgrimage? I don't have time right now.
I'm truly...
I'm truly sorry. What happened
What
here?
happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
We just finished talking
That's
to
what
him
I
and then we'll go feed the
But
cats.
some of the locals got
Give
it
them
into
some
their
treats.
heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to... Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes...
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole... And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
Alright. Is the former priest no longer
What about
alive?
the priest before you?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on and now...
Okay.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons...
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted... I want to uncover the truth. The locals are too frightened to go searching on the...
Sounds good.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way. And that's to go...
You
Directly
want me to, go
to the mine.
pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old
They
wives'
dug too
tales.
greedily and woke
But
up the
because the
Balrog.
locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine.
Alright.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devil... I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as...
And where can I...
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
Alright. I believe the game did also just save there. It did. Convenient. So we don't need to make a save. Let's give the cat some treats. I didn't manually save, but the game was saved, so... We saved our game by continuing the dialogue. If I didn't continue the dialogue, the game wouldn't have saved, so... I forced it to save by doing the dialogue. Alright. I'm gonna spin the chair Zeke's on, so it's a little bit more convenient. Stay there, Zeke. Just stay there. The treats will come to you. First, we need to give Styles a treat. These treats are from Sanram, okay, kitties? Zeke, don't reach. Thank you. tried taking it from my hand yet? No. Only on the rare occasion. Alright. Last treat for each of them. There we go. And then we'll go track down Onyx. He is getting more patient for the treats, right, Zeke? Ever so slightly. I believe... Oh, I see some fluff. Hi, Onyx. You cozy in the cave? Yeah, sorry for the light. He just loves his cave so much. Hey, Zeke. Alright. Now we can get to work. Go west from the village to the mine. Sure. Closed mine, locked dugout. Soldiers' camp is just north of me as well. Onyx is sleeping too greedily in that cave? I don't think so. I still haven't paid indulgence because I don't know what that does.
Quick!
It seems like a waste of 1,000 groschen.
God!
This horse
Go! Quick!
Somewhere over here.
Go!
Trying to get to the center of the couch. Right over here.
Whoa!
Right over here.
Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some...
What's in the mine? What will we find?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
I thought I was gonna go exploring down there. I thought I got to go run through some mine shafts. Trying to catch the Minotaur? trying to find out whatever's down here. That doesn't look like a devil. That's just a random soldier. He's hauling me away. Oh no, I think it's doing the loading thing again. Normally there's a yellow circle that starts going around to the bottom right corner. And it doesn't take this long. Well, lots of OSHA violations. At least the save wasn't that long ago, whenever the last one was. Told you to save. We did save. It auto-saved. Auto-save. Alright. Back over there I go. I want to be able to just vault over those walls. Come on, horse.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Yeah.
Ka! Quick!
Quick, horse, quick. Make great haste.
Ka!
It really does smell like hell here. Might there
Right.
be some truth to the stories?
Well, I can skip that. Ah, there we go.
What the?
Get my
Where
items
am I?
back.
And where did all my things go?
He took all my stuff.
is going on here?
What am I, playing Outlast or something? If only I had drank the potions before I came down here. That would have been helpful.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
Knight's Notes 3.
Not this way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here?
2 weak savior schnapps. Can I just find the knight and punch him?
Terribilis Deus, Sanctuario Suo.
Taras Mora. What in God's name happened here?
Hey, hunting sword.
More entries.
Attack first, ask questions later.
Also written by the knight?
I don't have any lockpicks.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Okay. I'm Henry. Nice to meet you. Do they go everywhere over here? I think I already came this way. But I'll double check since I have a torch now. Yeah, that's where I got the Knight's Notes 3. I think I started over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here for me. I guess up the ladder I go. More savior schnapps. Work axe. Ah, lockpick. How convenient. I'll be with you in a moment, sir.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Must be. The Honorable Sir Terrace Mira swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna, and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and of the previous garden will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water, delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the something, the late is awkward. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard and Knight Terrace Mira, the first guardian of the pit of hell. Of course. I'm coming up. Where'd you take all my stuff? I need that stuff.
Gloria Patri! God is with me.
Yo, what's up?
Terribilis Deus, de sanctuario suo.
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
Lie? Yes.
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then, we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
Thanks.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
The demon. It's a trap at them!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrate. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Let God be the judge.
That's enough. Can you even hear yourselves? Can't you see these are the very forces of hell trying to pit you against one another? If you can't make peace, then hell is the victor. And you don't want that to happen, any of you.
He's right. Let's stop now, before someone pays with their life. Sir Taras, are you willing to withdraw?
Henry said that my watch has ended. Is it true? Are all of my sins forgiven?
I'm certain they are. Go with God. Good night. Your watch has ended.
And who's to pay for the cattle? Are we going to just let him walk away?
I'll put in a good word for you at the monastery. You won't go hungry, and we'll have that cursed mine filled in once and for all. And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Side quest completed. 475 groschen. Nice. Nice. I would like to drink the Nighthawk potion and go back down. I didn't get to explore that whole other level that we were on. Maybe there's more stuff. There's the ladder. I'm one greedy knight. I'm not a knight. I'm just Henry. Just Henry. Besides, I didn't find all of the night notes. I missed out completely on night notes 2. That was night notes 4. Who knows what other exciting things could be down here. Bunch of caves to get lost in. A Balrog. That just bring me all the way back. Just went in a circle. No. There's another night notes. Didn't I already find the first one? No, apparently I had 2. Alright. Brass brooch with lettering. An armorer's kit. Look at all that value. Look at all that value. Couldn't just let that go. I think that's where I already was. That's just a dead end. I think this is a different way up. Could be wrong. Very wrong. Ah, that's fine. Alright. Night Notes 1. In the endless darkness, let this record serve me as a proof of the days spent here. Until he lost track. In the darkness I hear weeping and gnashing of teeth. Can't hold them in much longer. The voices of demons scratch at my soul like swords at my helmet. Can't take off my armor. I am never safe. Lords, protect me. Lord, protect me. They're everywhere. I can smell their burnt flesh again. I don't want to become one of them. The demons of hell are always calling my name. It sounds like the trumpet of the Last Judgment. He was losing it. He was losing it down there for sure. Can't blame him, though. Enemy camps? So close by. And away! I should probably prepare for these a little bit. I haven't set up my potions again yet. Lose less health and bleed slower. Let's place that in the pouch. And then the painkiller brew. Place that in the pouch. Wait. Here. And then the last thing I want in the pouch is probably... increased stamina. Alright. Just gonna drink these ahead of time because why not? I'm all potioned up and ready for battle. Got him.
Show your stuff.
Oh, there's more of them there. I see. Well, good thing I took down a bunch of them right away.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
Aye.
Come on then.
That went well. Relatively well. Considering how many of them there were. Take the expensive stuff. Lots of loot to be had. Unlock and open. Master's handgun. Life in the saddle. 1,240 groschen? Just... That was a good chest. I think that was the most expensive chest I found yet. Plus a saddle in there that was worth 2,300. Shell hunting sword. Oh wait. More dried beef. My food of choice. Encumbered. But so worth it. It is a lot of money. Do they have any good horses here? That horse has almost 100 more carrying capacity than my horse. But it's not as valuable. It's just not as valuable though. We could take it and sell it though. For some extra cash. My horse can't carry anymore. Well, maybe I should come back for those because there's another enemy camp right there. Bandit Patrol. Oh, it's not even called an enemy camp. Come back for this horse. Take that one back, sell it at the black market. There's another horse trader in there. I doubt they deal in black market horses, though. That one's probably the only black market one. Like, the one in the city, I'd be surprised if they dealt with black market horses. I wonder if there's another one on the map somewhere, too. Maybe. But first, I'm gonna go to the washroom. It's all that tea and water and hydrates that I've been getting. Alright, I'll be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. I think it's time to deal with this bandit patrol first. And then I'll ride back and...
Whoa!
It's so bright after having the Nighthawk potion. It just lasts for so long.
Hey, fuck
Yo.
off before
Before you what?
Clear off! You're in for an arm licking, you piece of shit! Attack!
Do it. This is a good sword. It's a very good sword. He's got an expensive sword too. He unfortunately didn't even get to use it. Remind me to never piss you off. Alright. Well then. Let's go grab one of those horses from the other bandit camp and... Is it really stealing a horse if the owner's dead? All of the bandits here are dead? There's nobody to take care of these horses anymore? Is it really stealing?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Always glad to see plate. I need this Nighthawk potion to wear off. Or it to turn to night. My eyes! It burns! That doesn't help much. Put on sunglasses, yeah. Where's my sunglasses? Yo. What? Didn't he say... Is it the ribbon?
What will it be, sir?
I have a horse for you.
Ah,
What
there
are
it
you
is.
looking to do with?
I
Sell.
want to exchange.
As is custom.
Except one. He must have...
It's not worth.
He must have no money.
Deacon.
I'll have a look at...
Why was he offering me one? I'll give you 1 coin. I think something's broken. Because in the other map, you could get, like, the full amount for it.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I have a horse.
What are you looking?
I want to
As is customary.
1.
Given the rip.
Absolutely. If you don't like...
Huh?
Nah, it's not worth it.
Horse value. 1,580.
How can I help?
I have a horse.
What are you looking?
What if I acquire
I'd like
it?
to keep.
Say farewell, taming a horse. But if I take into account your current horse, this is my offer.
Receive money, 1. I think something's broken here. Did they forget to, like, code in this guy's prices with the horses or something, or what? Well, I know where I'm going if I find a really expensive horse that I want to tame. Like Gringolet. Gotta go bring Gringolet here.
And you're surprised. But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do?
I need more strength experience. So I can run faster. I mean, carry more. Is it almost nighttime? No, it's like the start of day. Great.
Praise the Lord.
I have lots of stuff to sell again. More cash money. Cash money. What's with all the light? This is because I have a potion active, so I can see better at night. See in the dark. What the?
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Shall we spar?
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
All right. Let's fight.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
Money?
For money.
You're...
Bet a lot.
That's my wager.
Ha! I come...
That was a good fight.
Good.
2 hits.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
500 groschen. Next, you want to fight again? I'd go right now. Easy way to make 250 groschen.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
Hey, you! You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
Huh? How did you know that?
'Cause that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Huh. Right. So, was it you? Or not?
If it was, I wouldn't be parading myself in front of the guards, would I?
Well, I'll still have to search you.
Lay a finger on me and I'll cut your dick off.
Oh. All right then. Carry on.
That's a good reason, I guess.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Greetings, Steve.
A fountain?
We already
Where does the water come
examined
from?
that.
Here, in the middle of the...
God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into...
Of course.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm
Free
curious
wine.
what you'll think of it.
It's awful.
Ugh. Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
I don't think you'd have a chance if your wine is terrible, regardless of if there's monks selling wine or not.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlets Monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? That's right up my street.
Secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
I know all about wine.
Won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine, I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhatitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
Go on.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Aren't you married?
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
I'm on it.
Right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an you look like you can handle it. Good luck. Take care,
Making
friend.
an impression. Henry's great at making impressions of all sorts. Sometimes he's covered in blood. Sometimes he's covered in dirt. Sometimes he's clean. So many different impressions. Man of many impressions. I wonder if they are selling the potion recipe that I'm looking for.
He knows I have customers when. Was willst du?
Show me.
Show me your wares, sir. Yes, they do. And they also have the recipe for Lethean water. I'll take all of your recipes, sir. That I haven't read yet. You gonna buy anything? The gemstone ring is way more charisma than I currently have. But also a lot of conspicuousness. That's fine. I'll sell him all my potions that are not Henry's quality potions. Except for the Savior Schnapps. Pay 74. How about all this stuff too?
Let's talk about the problem.
You're going to give me more money.
Why? You'll convince me with that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Potions. Lethean water. If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful. Choose your perks anew. Wormwood, belladonna, and henbane. Irreversible and painful. Be interested to see what the Henry's quality cockerel potion does. For how much energy and tiring slowness you get.
Mein Herr. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I didn't look at his ingredients. I think I'll buy the boar tusks and the charcoal. As well as... I mean, I don't even think I have any henbane, so... Just that stuff. Add it to my stock.
Let's talk about the...
Why? You found what you were looking for, sir.
I did find what I was looking for. Finally. Now... Weaponsmith? I passed an armorer back there. I think I need the armorer more than I need the weaponsmith. Hey there, Envy Hank. I also really need this Nighthawk potion to wear off.
How's the family? How are you coping?
How's your namesake doing? He's doing great. He's making... no more deaths, I know. I know. He's doing fantastic.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Alright, let's sell the... armor. I'll just put up everything I've got on my inventory and see what that brings it to. $3,159. I already have these. Is he a crafting guy? He's pretty darn good at crafting. But I'm mostly still just killing bandits and taking their stuff. Takes less time. Brigandine gauntlets. They're way better for armor, just worse for charisma. What kind of plate arms do I have? Old Brigandine legs. Oh, this is still Brunswick's plate sleeves. It's a little bit more armor. These are actually substantially more. That also gives me more charisma. The Nuremberg plate gauntlets are even more armor. Slightly less charisma. Hey there, General Stee. Welcome in. Doc Vamp's coming in as well. Playing some Manor Lords. Nice. How's it going? Manor Lords is a great game. How's your Manor Lords doing? think I need to go for the more armor. It's worth way more too, so we'll just take that. I'm really enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is way more polished than the first one. I enjoyed the first one a lot too. But the game is huge. Like, I spent a good chunk of time just in the first map of the game. There's 2 maps. And I got to the second map, and it's bigger than the first map. And it was just like, oh, okay. Everything's opened up way more. Like, it felt almost like the first map was kind of like playing the first game over again. And then you get to the second map, and that's where the second game really starts. Even though the story is all new, or like a continuation of the first one anyways. But. I do like the laminar plate legs. Probably go with that. Impressed with the level of difficulty? Yeah, it's definitely not a game to rush through, but you can also get very strong and powerful as well. It's kind of in the same token as Dark Souls and some of the stuff, where like even if you do get really strong and powerful and you can like two-shot enemies, they can still put the hurt on you pretty quickly if you're not careful. But that might also change if I get all of the really good armor. Alright. I'll sell them all that stuff, and then grab the stuff off my horse.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I'd like to pay you substantially less, please. I wish it went down in bigger increments than 10. How about 3,200, sir?
Aye, you'll convince me. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
I thought I was pushing with that. I guess I should have tried to get more. Or, pay less. Actually, I haven't even tried it with my mouse. I should probably try that next. I need to step outside so I have access to my horse's inventory. The other thing that'd be really nice is if you could sell directly from your horse, which I think is something silly that you can't do.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your
wares. Sell. Not the equipped one, no. That one. We're keeping that, because that's what we're equipping. That's the other one we're equipping. Is that better? That's actually better than what I have. Keep that one. He doesn't have enough money to buy everything I'm selling. What else can I buy from him? Any other upgrades for my equipment? The gauntlets are, but they reduce my charisma by a substantial amount. Buy all of his materials. Just keep stockpiling on materials. Or stockpile on a stupid number of armorer's kits.
I'd like to discuss the price. I'll go for that.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, you can't slide it with your mouse. I clicked and it just accepted. Well, there goes like another 600 groschen I could have had. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Now I know. We learned something, and that's more important, right? Apparently I have 2 very expensive saddles on my person right now. I really need this Nighthawk potion to wear off, though. My goodness. Godwin's ring is a quest item? Oh, right, I'm supposed to show... yeah. Forgot about that. I have so many armorer's kits. Alright, well I have a bit of inventory space now. It's alright. Still have a dueling longsword to sell. Just gonna drop the hunting sword. Alright. Where to? He was dealing in hundreds, not thousands of gold. Yeah, I kind of just got to this point. I had like 2,000 gold when I left the first map though, which I thought was pretty good. But yeah, they've got some very expensive equipment in the next area. I'll just sell this sword here.
Greetings. I'll be with you at...
Greetings. He only has 623, which is fine. That one's only worth 359. Okay. Haggle.
Word about the price. Very well.
You will pay me more. He's not going to pay that much, but...
You see? I was glad to be of help to you.
Maybe he would have. My charisma's insanely high, so... Susie the Smith. Painters Guild Night Shield.
Praise God.
Praise God. I did mean to get my armor all repaired though. So back to the armor. Hello, sir. Please repair all my I mean, I could have just repaired it all myself, but...
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft.
Go to him. The other thing I need to see is a tailor. I'm in a private area. I'm sorry. I thought this was the tailor. Oh, it's right here. Just walked into somebody's house.
Die besten Produkte. Ehrliche Ware. Nur vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
Alright. Do I have anything I want to sell him? Not really. Does he have anything that would be better for sneaking than what I have? Probably. This is my... That reduces my visibility, apparently. Substantially from what I have on in the other one. It's 22 as opposed to... Oh yeah. As opposed to 90. Add to the basket. Peacock's gonna stand out. That one is also less conspicuous. What about something else? I don't think he has another one that... the noble gambesons do... 43 noise as opposed to 7. 7 and 10. Yeah, it's got to be that. Add that one to the deal. Gartered hose. Less noise, less visibility. More conspicuous, though. A little bit more noise for a lot less conspicuousness. Sure. I don't want to put any of these on my horse because it limits their carrying capacity. Why would I want to limit my carrying capacity? I know it makes it courageous and strong, but my horse isn't fighting anyways. Alright. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price. Do you accept?
Well, if you... Ei, you'll... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright. So, this hunting cap. And this. Along with this quilted hose. Much more sneaky. Didn't Baba teach me to wash my face after I kill people? Yeah, but it's so helpful for intimidation. Okay. I got slightly sneakier. For just 150 groschen. Wash myself. There you go, Hank. We're nice and clean now.
Praise the Lord.
Actually, I should swap my gear and then wash myself again. I think twice about hard negotiation against me? That's what I'm saying.
About this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
Okay. Make an impression on Havel the Tavern Keeper. I'm supposed to read a book first, right? Oh, wait. He doesn't have the book. I have to go get the book from somebody. Study Casper's book on wine.
My humble respects.
Do we seduce the daughter to get to her room to get the book? Is that an option? Said in the afternoon she goes for walks. Quick, Henry, smell your best. Where's your perfume?
You're always
That's
welcome.
just a townswoman.
You haven't... Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to go into
I'd
the
like
gardens.
to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
I am a town official. Or try and win his favor. I mean, I have max.
Do you have any idea who I am?
No. Should I?
The city council wants me to inspect this part of the fortifications. So get out of my way so I can take a look.
Wasn't that Master Albert's job?
It used to be, but not anymore. King Sigismund has made a lot of changes in this town.
Oh. Go on then, but stay away from my sister.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Stay away from my sister. Hello, sister.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name? You handsome fellow.
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't
Handsome
be a miss
Henry.
for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His business is in trouble.
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
We could become friends as well.
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on
Friends.
my friends.
Just friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
I could write you a poem.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad, good man.
That's not bad at all.
You have talent. You deserve a reward.
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Broad daylight. Why not?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry, and it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
But I'd like to take Casper's book now.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Never forget me. Well, that was easy. Henry's a smooth talker. Especially when he's got his special lion's perfume on. What else is in the gardens? The bunny rabbit at the top of the screen saying to get out is broken, because that's been there for quite a while. Even before I came in here. Aw, I can't go inside there? I'm inspecting the fortifications. This is all part of inspecting the fortifications. Hey, a book. A perk point. Also leveled up my speech. Effects of Dreaded Warrior perk will be even more powerful. The Polished Wares thing could also be really good, but I think I'd rather have the Dreaded Warrior. I'll get the Polished Wares later. Way to be an OSHA agent. I do my best. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. So if you stack that one with the one from craftsmanship, totally legit, 20% faster, it's almost 50%. Or is that just items and not armor and stuff? I don't know. I don't know if they stack. Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for the minigame. Or committing a crime. Still, be careful because looting the chest is a crime. I'm just making sure the lock works. Thievery slowly going up. Warfare point. When fighting against superior numbers, I get bonus points. I'm pretty sure the bonus points don't actually do anything, though, if I'm already above 30. Like, when I apply everything, I don't think you can get past 30 regardless, even if you have bonus. I could be wrong, but I think there's a max. Continue inspecting these fortifications. There might be some unsafe goods that need to be taken care of. Take a peek at the view. It's not going to be as good because the Nighthawk potion's still on, but it's all... Wait. It just wore off. It just wore off. Can we go up higher than this? So that looks away from the town. I was hoping I could get all the way around like this, but it appears no. It really is. I might have to hook up this game to my TV for a bit to see how it runs at full 4K on a OLED. Then it would look real good. Alright, I have the book. I guess I should probably read the book and then go make the impression on the Tavern Keeper. Study the book on wine. Familiar with Galen's theory of the four humors. Blood, mucus, bile, and black bile affect our body and health. Of course. Looking at the effect of personal diet on these fluids. It can certainly be understood that apart from solid foods, the fluids we take in affect the balance in the first place. Water is the well-known only neutral fluid, but we deal with wine. Red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood. Thus, red wines are warm and full of life. On the other hand, white wine is associated by most ancient physicians with mucus, and by some with black bile, which are cold and dead fluids. Balance needs to be maintained, especially in relation to age. In fact, our bodies are very rarely in balance. Young people have an excess of blood in them, and should therefore drink white wine. This will enable them to calm down and not succumb to youthful passions. Old people, on the other hand, have more mucus and are cold. They should drink red wine, which will give them vigor. Oh, of course, yes. In addition to age, the composition of the diet, and especially the pairing of wine with particular dishes, should be taken into account. Here again, there should be a balance between the liquid and solid components. Determining which liquid predominates in the dishes is a rather more complicated problem. Oh, this goes... This goes on. Okay. That's enough for me. Yeah, got it. Yep. Makes sense. Checks out. Understood. Henry, you got all that? Time to go impress them with our knowledge. You don't often see a man smelling this nice.
At yours.
I'm a very nice smelling man, what can I say? You must be Havel.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city.
It really is.
Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
What? I think something's bugged. Wine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it was. Germany, Italy, or France? What's the question?
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Let's do it.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh, well, now just this.
So, what do you say to that?
Try saying something about wine.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine.
My
I like
drinker
it
skill
because
is not
it's
very
suitable
high.
for many occasions.
Greenish.
When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's not a suitable gift.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Galen, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Galen, you say?
Yes. Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway,
Caster
let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Pour away. I need to up my drinking skill.
Quite a decent vintage.
It's lagging behind everything else. Try saying something about wine.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play
Henry's
on
not
words.
that smart with
forgive
wine.
me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Uh-oh. I didn't read the whole thing. I should have read the whole thing. It's a quiz. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Google? No, that's cheating.
I'd have to say Vino Greco.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's,
Well then, let's move on to the next. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves.
I might need to go back and read the book.
Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit...
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Guess the ingredient.
I don't know.
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic
Henry!
nonsense.
In that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you?
Mint in wine, apparently. I need to go read this book.
Could it be pepper?
Pepper in a... I know! Ginger. After that Hippocras, I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ego. Very strong and very...
I'm failing everything here.
This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exact...
Time to study the book.
So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Try saying something about wine.
Very good.
For a wine
No.
expert, you don't talk much, eh? Ha!
Well, it's not easy, Goodman. You pour me such excellent wines with such overwhelming taste that I'm at a loss for words.
I need to
I drank
increase
this
my
particular
drinking
wine
skill.
from Ega at a banquet held to celebrate the new city, Hungarian government, Hungarian wine. I was so looking forward to enjoying some...
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums and all. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Oh, this would be helpful if I remembered if I actually read the book.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
Once again, I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. No, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
Haha, but of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list.
How about something local?
Oh goodness, we're going through everything.
Vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be...
Well, there's the monastery, a wine from the Sedlets monastery.
Oh, here we go. This is what we're
My
interested
cousin
in.
Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Henry just nods. Try saying something about the wine.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly.
Success.
Monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, and from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really?
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret? What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you... It's rare to meet someone who really...
I enjoyed your...
Apparently I got by with what I did.
Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Good thing I read about the humors at
If you
least.
decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Check mark. Check mark. Alright. I got by with just enough. Now I'm glad I didn't read more. Perfect.
Here it comes.
Alright, I need to work on my drinking skill though apparently, because that's just way too low. I can't pass skill checks with people that like drinking. Yeah, it's only a 10. It counted as a 12 from one of the things I had. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Very good.
Two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she
And then we run back to this.
slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself.
My respect.
There's a lot of drunk people walking around.
Good afternoon, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And?
How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you.
Of course.
See how well we understand each other?
Give me more money.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's
almost
big,
time
true.
for ads. I'm gonna
But
stop
there's a
and take
vineyard house right in the
grab
middle.
some food really
The
quick when they
custodian
run.
lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides...
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
There it is. Okay, I'll be right back.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Sorry about that. Gotta eat something so I can keep going.
There's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Alright, where's the
Where
vineyard?
exactly is the vineyard? A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
Eat something so I can keep drinking the wine. I don't have any wine right now, unfortunately. My wine rack is completely empty. I'm on it.
On it then. Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Return the book.
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Farewell, good sir. The taste is full and intoxicating.
Farewell, good sir. Get the seeds for Jasper. I'd rather go here and find the soldiers' camp right now, though. Or I could steal the Kuttenberg brothers' sword. So many choices. Bum bum ba da da. Bum ba da ba. Do my shoes still count as having the bonus on them? Customize? I'm assuming so. Seems like that doesn't really wear off. I think it's time for some savior schnapps. And some Artemisia. Got the buck blood already, so that should be fine. Painkiller brew is still active as well. I think that's okay. Get the writ from the soldier's commander.
He!
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position.
Watch your tongue. I come in the name of the Kuttenberg
Don't
Council.
make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants.
Silence.
The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
I want to read it.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects,
I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg. Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see.
Blah, blah,
according to
blah.
law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Eulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
The executioner will take care of you. You'll pay for that. Attack. I'm so tempted.
Neither God nor I forgive thieves.
Just chopping away. Neither God nor I forgive thieves.
Fuck you! Do it!
I'm all yours. No chance.
You want to know where he got it? Sorry. I couldn't hold myself back. Henry had that bloodlust. Henry was like, thieves. Thieves. Nobody's allowed to steal but me. Military writ. Get the writ from the soldier's commander. Got it. What other stuff do they have in their camp? Some random miscellaneous thing. Agility 22. Noise. Well, that wasn't exciting. Monday's Monday. Oh, it's Monday for you. I thought it was Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. 10:30 a.m. Monday. New Zealand. Makes sense. Makes sense. As soon as you said it was Monday, I assumed it was like either Australia or New Zealand. Hey, thanks for the follow. You're more than welcome. Glad you enjoyed your time here. Inspect horse. It's terrible. It's terrible. Alright. Where to next? kind of want to travel up the road to unlock Grund as a fast travel point. That sounds like a good idea. And there's a new activity over there. What kind of weapons do they have? Common longsword. Knight's axe. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. Take that.
Go!
The other thing I need to do is go steal, Gringolet, the horse. Gringolet, Gringolet. Whatever they want to call him.
Go!
Quick!
I love how close the auto pathing on the paths takes you past other people that are walking. Like, just brush them.
Quick!
Go!
You have discovered Grund.
Quick!
Just a little more.
My respects.
How's
So,
work?
how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care for now.
Well, that was rude.
How can I help you today, friend?
I hear you've got a handy
Rumor
apprentice.
has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
It's rubbish. Not bad.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my... Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at
You haven't won yet.
I haven't won yet. Haven't I, though? Haven't I won already? Was it Quickfinger? Increase craftsmanship by 8? $28 craftsmanship. Alright. Forge a hunting sword. Get it nice and toasty.
Well, I've got half finished.
To the forge. Does the game explain how to do this? Yeah, they have a, like, tutorial when you first start doing it. But Henry will also tell you if it's gotten too cold and you need to heat it up, and the more you get Henry whistling, the better. Messed it up.
And that's it.
And that's it. Assuming he'll be happy with that. That should be a Henry quality hunting sword, right? Henry's finest.
Good to see you.
Do I need to sharpen it on the wheel too? Just to make sure. Oh yeah, Henry's finest. And I got some lockpicks. Yeah, it's only 55. Sharpen. And then on the whetstone, you're looking for sparks, but no smoke.
Sharp as a razor.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm sorry. What would you like?
What? What? Do I have to, like, wait for tomorrow to be able to give it to him? Forge a better hunting sword, yeah. Forge a competition hunting sword. Did I not forge a competition hunting sword?
Yeah, that'll do. I say, that'll do. I'm sorry.
I'm assuming I just couldn't talk to him because I think it's just too late. Those are some gauntlets, they sure are. How much time do I want to skip? Lots of time. We're just gonna stand here awkwardly. It says competition sword, but there's not an option to forge a competition sword. And he just said forge a hunting sword that's better. So I made a hunting sword. Assuming it's going to be better. Okay, I need to wait a little bit longer.
What do you need, sir?
What? Or do I talk to... What? What? Now I'm just confused.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king...
Competition sword. It is a competition sword. I just didn't see it. I'm blind, apparently. 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, 1 fastening material. Just grab all of my scrap metal and stuff. That's fine. It's my bad. Just a little bit more... A little bit more crafting experience. I can sell the hunting sword anyways, so... Where do you get the base materials? You get them on dead bodies, yes. You can also buy them, which is typically what I do. I like going around and buying out all of the blacksmiths of all their materials that they sell. That way I've got everything I need. Rotate.
It'll be done in no time.
That's good,
All
because it's cooling
finished.
down. Nice. All finished. And then we'll sell it back to him and get even more money. Quality. It's got the Henry stamp of approval.
Excuse me.
Let's sharpen it too.
Good day. That should do it.
That should do it. Craftsmanship level 22.
What would you like, sir?
I forged
brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith.
Obviously,
Well then.
it's Henry.
Let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
Swing.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen,
What?
lad, you're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly.
Can I learn to smith armor?
You? Give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
You really want to try me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Alright. And now I'll sell it to him. Not rob.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration.
Trade.
I'll have a look at the...
I'll have a look at the wares. So. He thought his was good. Mine is almost 4 times as expensive as his. His is a joke. Light, perfectly balanced and sharp, so that the feather is cut in half by its own weight when it hits the blade. That's what this hunting sword should be, but... I will sell you those. And, the Knight's Axe and the Heavy Mace. What do you have for sale? Noble's Gauntlets. They're not as good. They're not as good. Okay. Sketch Battle Longsword. I don't have that sketch yet. Sure. Can I sell you anything else?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Give me all your money.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was
Every
glad to be of
last
help to
groschen you
sir.
have, please. Anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, the battle longsword. Yes, I do want to see the recipe. I could probably make a lot of money off of those. Oh, the broad longsword is even more. Could I go to the bridge and charge taxes over it? Well, the bridge that they're talking about is in Hungary, so no. That's why Henry was so angry and he experienced bloodlust and had to kill them all. Had to. Upcoming DLC, Bridge Over the River. One of the armorers here, I might have another thing with. I'm really hoping that at some point you can forge your own armor, because that would be awesome. Stop and decide what to do next. It always says one armed man is waiting for you, and then there's multiples. Late on 2025? Maybe. Oop. Get back here. Who are you shooting at now? Who did he shoot over here? Oh well. Just give me the more expensive stuff, please. Get over here, horsey. I'm annoyed by this rabbit at the top of the screen that's not going away now. Did they update?
Easy, good horse.
Hail!
Well, I guess his thumb's gonna stay safe. He's practicing.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we? You rubbed it on your shoulder.
You got this, bud. I believe in you.
Ritter? Who told him to cross?
Alright, time to visit a bunch of the armorers in town.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was
He doesn't
aus?
have a special name, so it's not him.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Next armorsmith. There's one in this building. Then there's the one in the stall. I'm doubting it's the one in the stall. It's probably one of the ones in the buildings.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Just a regular armorsmith.
What do you need, sir?
I need... Repair my stuff.
Great! Happy to be...
Good morrow. Hey there, memory foam.
I'll have a look at the...
I'll have a look at the wares. Look at the wares. Get 1072. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price. Huh.
You will pay me more money.
You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
And then, on to the next blacksmith. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Gonna have to buy this and keep it on the back burner. Well, if you're not gonna play it right away, you could always wait and see if it goes on sale. At some point.
He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil.
Grinding more PoE2.
Praise God.
Nice. Yeah, it's definitely I'm having a great time with it. Ah, Master Nicholas.
Was willst du?
Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
5,000? Got 1 to 2,000 hours to put into Monster Hunter Wilds first. You're rich, who cares? But that's my money. Do we pay him 5,000 and then wait?
I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No.
Wait for him to walk back home, break in, knock him out while he's sleeping. Take the money back. Oh, we don't even have to kill him. We'll just walk back to his house. He won't be any the wiser. Where is the... There you go.
If meine Frau saw you... Was möchtest du?
Hey, new level in drinking.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'll teach you one trick. 1 hour for 5,000 groschen. I don't even think I got that much experience for it. Huh? I should have looked at how much experience I had beforehand. I have one more prick point, apparently. Agility. Sneaking movement faster? Yes. You're afraid you'd have to kill him.
God grant you health.
You too, good sir bodyguard. What's back there? I wonder if he stays here or if he leaves. Let's do an hour at a time. Also, slightly less conspicuous. Another hour. Another hour. What time does he close up shop? They'll get angry at me if they're closed and ask me to leave. Or not. We're having a standoff. It's like 8:30 p.m. He's still just chilling. His bodyguard is gone. He suspects. He suspects. Okay, what if I leave? Told you he had to die. Oh, he's gone now. Where's my Nighthawk? Where did you run off to? There's a secret passage. Why does he have a secret mine shaft underneath his place? The original Batman. Don't mind if I do. I'll just, Ooh, very hard. I don't know if I could actually open that. It's just another blacksmith. Are all the blacksmiths in cahoots? They're all actually the same person? Yoink. Yes, but where does he sleep? Alternatively, I just wait until these things aren't considered stolen anymore, and then sell them to him, and make all my money back. Lockpick very hard. Maybe with the help of a potion, I will attempt this. Quick finger potion. I picked the hardest lock achievement get. The value, though. Oh my goodness. Well, we didn't find my money, but, now, I just have to look under the stats. What is my crime at now? Value stolen. 187,321 groschen. Oh, maybe he kept the money that I gave him in the chest at his place. Maybe that's where it is. I'm just a little encumbered. Too encumbered to sprint. Come now. This tunnel between all of the traders, it seems like the ultimate thing for a thief. What time is it? Still early. Shouldn't be anybody about. A trader tunnel. Where is it?
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
I'll have to wait on that one for a moment. I'm gonna be rich. Rich beyond my wildest dreams. And then once the things aren't considered stolen anymore, we'll come back and sell it to the same guy. Hi, Chick. What happened? Hey, buddy. Jit's too busy to be held. Too busy. Give the cat some treats.
Break time over. Get back to work.
He probably would like some treats. You could have stayed there, Zeke. We got some treats for you from Fred Nectetti, okay? Styles. Gotta make sure it's still a treat. See, you made me place it wrong in my hand. Come on. The treats aren't that big. You don't have to open your mouth that wide. It's dangerous for my fingers. Dangerous for my fingers, sir. Alright, one more treat each. That's it for all, Zeke. That's it. Chet, you want a little brushing? Hmm? Do you want a brushing? Yeah? Yeah? You want this? Because you don't get enough brushings? Never enough. Almost every time I'm in the kitchen, you're getting a brushing? He's addicted. There you go, buddy. He's like, why did you stop? Why did you stop? You can watch this now. All right. Back to the very important work of taking lots of value. Yeah, okay. Worth that many thousands, you say? Interesting. Interesting. Value. That didn't have my money in it, though. Didn't have my money in it. It's awkward. I'm almost fully over-encumbered. What about this chest? Does this have my money in it? Oh my, there's so much stuff. I hear somebody yelling for guards. Nothing happened? I'm just a little overburdened right now. For no specific reason. Alright, I need to make it back to my room in the inn. Thankfully, it's not that far. Can I just leave everything in the chest in the room in the inn until, it's not stolen anymore? Strength level 21. How much strength experience does this get me? Also, vitality 26, and it's still... it's got quite a bit to it as well. 264 vitality experience, 34 strength. How fast does that go up if you're completely over-encumbered? Nothing to see here, guard.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I was always glad to see polite people like me. So polite. No one would ever expect anything from such a stand-up citizen like Henry. Main level. Up. Local hero. Burger. Driven by vengeance. After killing an opponent in close combat, gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery for 30 seconds. I think I'll do burger though. Alright. Stolen, stolen, stolen. Stolen, stolen. Stolen. Just a couple things. Found. Okay. It doesn't say stolen when it's in the chest, but if you take it back, it still has the hand on it. So I'm wondering if the stolen thing will actually go away from it while it's in the chest, or if it needs to be on your person for the thing to fade away. That's a lot of money sitting in here right now. Value. Value. The night's still young. I keep walking out of here the wrong way. Actually, the night's not as young as I thought it was. I still would like to find out where the trader goes when he's going to sleep. I feel like he might have the money on him, since it wasn't in any of those chests. My earbuds are dead. Let's switch those out. Wait for 2 hours. Clear off. I'm on my way. Just standing there outside the window. I'm just waiting for the shop to open. I'm just an honest businessman. Hello, good sir.
Was möchtest du, meine...
Show me
your wares. It seems like you have a lot less stuff for sale right now, sir. He doesn't have 5,000... My 5,000 groschen just disappeared like that? Into thin air, he blew it all already?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Your stock's, seen better days there, sir. Where did you put my groschen? Someone else stole it. Or he bought materials, maybe. He had to buy materials to, make a bunch of armor, since he came back and found most of his armor to be missing. Who knows what happened there? Take the writ to the innkeeper. Alright. Well, it's fine. I definitely made more than enough to eat that cost. The last time I looked at that, it was 168, and now it's 301,000. Groschen stolen. Hmm. Nice. Nice.
Lob sei Gott. Wie geht's, mein Herr?
That's more than double, because the thing is, it went up to 168 after the first chest that I looted from the armorers. Because it was only like 28,000 or 38,000 or something before that. So we got like 130,000 from one of those and another 130,000.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You... And what about the soldiers?
Nowhere now.
Himmel! No messing
I
around
took
with them,
care
huh?
of them.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward.
I
Thanks
do deserve.
100-fold.
I parted with the military writ. How much groschen did he pay me? It didn't tell me. Like 100? Well, that wasn't very much. How's the guy supposed to get by in this economy?
Careful.
I wonder if the scribes have more books that I haven't read yet. I don't know how long it takes them to restock. And if they'll have anything new.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I too am always glad to see polite
sorry.
people like me.
I wasn't paying attention.
What happened?
Why am I called
What do you
covered
have
in
for
blood?
sale?
Oh, I don't know. No reason. He doesn't have anything interesting. Lots of lore books, but...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Is there a bathhouse in town somewhere? I remember there's supposed to be somebody trying to open a bathhouse. That was probably going to be a quest. Gunmaker. I haven't seen a gunmaker before. Kutenberg Underground. Underground entrance, underground entrance. Can you just sneak into the whole town from all of the underground entrances? Always up for bathhouse quests. That's what I thought. The Garden of Eden. Waste yard. City bathhouse.
I'm sorry.
I'm all covered in blood.
I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
It's time for a bath.
God bless you.
Thank you. Very kind. Can we go inside this massive church? Not from there, at least. I guess they're still working on it. We're not allowed to go in it. Under construction.
tax is to be levied in the city. I know the times are hard.
You will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Build up my body and my spirit. Sounds great.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
How can I help you, sir?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl.
Don't worry. Once my girls get there.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Take a load off.
Excellent.
Like so what you stole.
I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Not at the bathhouse.
Mm.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Where's the exit? Her name is Meaty Mary. Honka from Prague. Did you leave?
This'll have to be enough.
Lousy Mary.
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Right? Now, there's a new quest down there. There's also that new quest there. I kind of want to visit a bunch of these quests and just get them open. There's so many quests to do. I can't just leave these quests undone. Henry loves a quest. A quest? A quest!
Don't fuck it up now.
Can I talk to you? You're too busy sorting out rocks. The foreman's doing some very important work.
May God give you health, sir.
He's still sorting rocks. Why can't I talk to you? Hey.
Careful.
Excuse me. Good sir. Give me a quest. No wonder he needs help. Look, Ma, no eyes. He's taking imaginary nails out of his mouth. and hitting his fingers with his hammer. Just trying to think this guy doesn't have a quest for me. He just refuses to talk to me. As a woodsmith, don't I have nails coming out of my mouth? Oftentimes, yes. But his are imaginary. World-class work dodger. I'm a foreman, I'm working very hard, can't you see? Look at all the work I'm putting into this. So much work. He's also dodging giving me a quest. Off to the next one then. Maybe later. Spot to wash my clothes. Quest is above me. Anybody here? Bathhouse owner Betty. I'm looking for work.
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll
Betty
be the best
bloke.
establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Alright. What do you want me to bring back?
Want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Ah, of course.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
It'll
All
be
right
a
then.
surprise.
It'll be a surprise.
Who's
Who's
Matzek?
Matzek?
The wagoner hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
We're in for a journey. Just a nice little journey. Is he definitely in
Are you
Grund?
sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
Used to steal for a living. I wouldn't know anything like that. Honest Henry, that's what they call me.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try
Honest,
and get this
handsome
place
Henry.
cleaned up a bit. Take care then.
What does
Bye.
mean stealing?
Almost done.
I work with steel, what do you mean stealing? I hit steel with a hammer. What is this stealing you speak of? New way of doing blacksmithing? Can I add quotes? Yeah, I should add quotes, shouldn't I? I will write that down as something to do, Mochi Mochi. Okay. Brawny, heavily armored, waiting for something. Honest Henry. Add stream quotes. We'll need more to it than that though. Can't just say Honest Henry. Oh, he's way up here. Hello, my good sir.
Huh?
A bandit? A bandit? Shrinking die. Very lightly loaded. Honest Henry. My Henry is very honest. Look at, they love me in Kuttenberg and Old Kutna and Horshan and Miskowitz. Everyone likes Henry. Like everyone. Henry's come to see us. They're always thrilled when Henry visits their town. And their purses never end up heavier. He takes a load off for them. Little Nary. Burish of Krakowitz. Smelter. You're not who I'm looking for. Barber Clara.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Alright.
Are you girls gonna work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha, no chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Am I a pimp now? No. No, this is Betty's doing. I was sent here just to pick something up. That was gonna be a surprise. Something that would take me on a journey. I didn't choose this. This was Betty. And you know what Henry is? He's very honest, and he always finishes the quest. There's one last thing I have to do.
Don't take too long. We've already...
Honest Henry. A bunch of soldiers or guards just hanging out in there.
I know my luck. Things will start going sour now. Damn! What's this?
I don't know where Matchek is. Trader.
Blessings to you.
What tidings?
Well traveled?
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was
Finishes
a
the
frog pox in
quest.
Hamburg where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox? What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick.
This other
There's
alehouse
one
maid
lake with frogs
standing
all
right
around.
next to
And
Henry.
then one day they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage on the shore there was.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on. Except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the lords are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast, or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No. And the frogs keep on exploding.
She's just standing there. Blink, blink.
Why not?
What are you selling? Basically nothing.
I have to go so I can get everything done.
She has to go so she can get everything done. That makes two of us. Rob. You can't talk to them. Aren't I supposed to find... Oh, let's just pick up the package. I thought I was supposed to find the, other wagoner. Bring her some package and pick up the wagoner. Oh. Well, I guess we have to pick up the package first. I think the package went upstairs.
No.
The package is sleeping. Gotta wait for the package to wake up. I'm in a private area.
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
Wow, they're not very happy with me right now. Why does everyone else get to hang out in the tavern, but it's now not allowed for me?
Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
Can we go?
I've already told you we're not.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Silly me.
I thought I told you. That's
Right. Yeah. The poison. Cusco's poison. Found a wagon. I don't know where this other wagon is that I'm supposed to find. Pick up the package. They said he would be in the tavern or something, and I haven't even had the option of asking anyone else about it. Oh, there's a quest tipster there, though. Well, I guess we're just gonna wait out here. Oh my.
Is there something you need?
Apparently I'm not allowed to just wait here. I'm not in a private area though. What? She just won't leave it alone. My goodness. What's with the babies howling in the distance? Henry, are you starting to lose it? Am I allowed in yet? No, it's still locked.
God bless.
Good day.
God bless. Good day. Innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up.
You're not set up for that here. I saw a lot of beds inside.
I'll pay you well if you let me.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
I'll pay you for the
All right.
long term.
I hope that'll be in.
Thank you. And a good...
Now I should be allowed to be inside
Farewell,
whenever.
good sir.
Said he's a quest tipster, but what's new around
What's
here?
new around? Well, Zedmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zedmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zedmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zedmir though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And that's about it.
Interesting news.
That's it?
What's life like here?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating. If only those Hungarians... That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance?
A horse?
How's life been? Fine, thanks for asking. They drink so much ale. So? Well, I'm not the type of innkeeper to... It was good to see you, my friend.
Pick up Matsek the Wagoner, was sent there before me. But... They said he'd probably be passed out in the tavern. He's definitely not passed out in the tavern. And there's nobody that can ask about it. Awkward. And this isn't just a case of I skipped through the dialogue, because I definitely was listening to the dialogue, but nothing's showing up. Can't I just steal a wagon? Chip, chip, chitty-o. Hired hand. You look like you know a thing or two about wagons, sir.
My humble respect.
Where's this quest now? Oh, there's the door. That is not the door. That is a door. Huh? Oh. I hear you're
Ross told
struggling.
me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone.
A Thunderstone?
It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one.
An honest woman for honest Henry.
The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
She needs me to pick up a Thunderstone so she can evolve her Eevee.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Strength of the bull. There's another way to do it, is there?
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that, especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean... No, that wouldn't do. You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. It would cause very bad luck. Besides, I'm of honest stock.
Oh,
Me
I
too.
understand. No offense. I just wanted to look at all our...
A fair fight is our only hope.
Reputation lost. I was just asking a question. I'll help you.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
The both of you?
Don't you worry
There's
about
only
that.
one of me.
We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go...
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine, and that's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy.
I'm sure it does, ma'am. I'm sure it does. The Thunderstone. Alright. Henry is the stud farm. Stud farm, you say? I don't need to go to no stud farm. I am the stud farm. Get a Thunderstone. He's searching a body. stop and decide what to do next. Hello there, good sir. Are you an honest man searching this body?
No, you.
I was not an honest man. Enhanced wounding arrow. Don't mind if I do. I really wish I could just hop these fences, like, climb them. What kind of horses we got around here? Value 40. I feel like they're undervaluing a horse if they only value it at 40 groschen. That's like less than some pairs of pants. And not even armored pants. Just pants.
Good to see ya.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Everyone, Henry's come to see us. What was that? It's a very, very interesting new ability I've picked up there. Phasing. Alright.
Greetings, sir.
I'm looking for
Hey,
the
Tommy.
Thunderstone.
People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard
The
as
Hole.
nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
I want to fight you for the Thunderstone.
That's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight for
I'll
the
challenge you to a
Thunderstone.
fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor.
I beat Stanley.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here, with my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating.
Excellent.
You know the rules.
It's time for an ad break, so we'll continue this after the ads. You know the rules. He was just about to tell me to strip down.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Can I make a poll to see if I win or not? I could. New poll. Will honest Henry win the fight? Yes? No. There you go. You've got a poll. Or should I have done... Should I have done a, prediction? Stripper name was Duncan. Points are rare now. Must always be a straw poll. Henry doesn't have enough straw to make a straw poll. All he's got is iron and steel. That's it, that's all. I can't even vote in my own poll. Feels bad. But I believe in myself. But I believe. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. Since this one's basically empty.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Honest Henry. Honest Henry. Ready to get back to work. No armor. Didn't he say... He'll be waiting for me by the pen behind the barn. He's finally going. Let's go 10 push-ups. It's about time.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to pop. Have you got enough?
Here it is.
500 groschen.
Trust, but back it up with proof. I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Let's get started. He didn't even want to get knocked unconscious.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that, because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it.
Tempting.
I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're a fraud. Who stole from you?
Do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
I'll find them and
Right.
the stone.
I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
What?
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Bollocks to that. You got your wager. If you want anything more from me,
Pay up or I'll blacken your
If
name.
you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
don't go talking about me like that. I'd give you a few more. Some whole son swapped everything I swear to God him.
Well, if you swear, it's terrible.
Aye, right.
Why was he saying, bring me back the Thunderstone, it's mine? Like he's not gonna give it to me after I get it. I earned it. It's mine. It's no longer yours by right, sir. Sir! They don't like me in Apatowitz for some reason. No idea why. No idea why. I guess I need to go riding on over there. Also unlock some more fast travel points on the way. I'm also going to save and quit to hopefully get rid of this bunny rabbit at the top that's not going away. Reload the game. Maybe that'll fix it. That mean old bunny. Very, very angry. It's still there. It's just there for the rest of the game now. For all eternity. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so straight, keep following that path. I don't know why they don't like me at Raborsh. Until we come to a fork in the road, which we take the left fork. And then we go straight, and I can just follow that down, unlock a fast travel point there. And then travel back up here. Oh wait. They're already unlocked, even though they're grayed out. Well now. Scholar's even better than I thought.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil.
Easy, good horse.
Good horse.
God grant you health.
I'm
I
looking
need
for
to
a
find a
thunderstone.
thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking thunderstone and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea. And he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here. And it's not
Andrew's
just a
holding
stone.
captive.
So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you,
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
The power of the stone.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good...
Sound advice.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find
Just be careful, because, look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some core you could sneak in quiet.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. If I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Alright. Find the military encampment. Very well. Cottage in the woods. Drowned wagon. Do I have any of the cockerel potions? I haven't made any yet, but I thought I might have some left. Yes. Yes, I do. $20 energy. Okay. And, might as well eat some food, too. Mead. Tastes great, warms you up, and gives you strength. But does it give you strength? It just gives you alcohol. My buff from the bathhouse is almost worn off. Oh no. There goes some of my strength. I need to go around to the other side, right? Oh, maybe not. There's a bridge further up. I have discovered a camp by the road. Cook item. Or not. A boar hunting spot. This looks like what I'm interested in. Hello there, good sir.
Wait now. Get the hell out of here. Intruder!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Just intruder.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
Why is the camera... I'm here from the King's army.
Kindly spare this man, for he's actually a noble lord. And listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the King's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads,
there we go,
you've been robbing and fleecing the local people, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders, or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while. That was the deal, wasn't it?
Enough of your excuses. You will desist immediately. Return what you were plundered.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take, and please, accept this small, humble...
Thanks.
Clear off.
I think I'll play after this. I am not sure.
Right now.
Not sure what's coming directly after.
Much. You have no idea how grateful I am.
I'm not.
But I'm
no,
not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their mind.
Whatever you want, but first, I need to get out of here, all right?
Get back here. All right. Well, he's out of there. Where are you guys
Clear
going?
off! Fuck you, whoreson!
That guy's just got no weapon. Oh, he does have a weapon. He just took a while to
What
take
do
it
you
out.
want?
Ooh. Some nice, valuable things. Don't mind if I do, lads. There was one more somewhere. It's the one I already searched. That's fine. I have
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I have gotten very strong. Is he dead? He's dead.
I'll show you.
Because I can, and they made me angry.
What do you want?
Plus, I need the skill experience, you know?
You wanna trot?
Just going with his bare hands. He had some expensive armor. Both. They're bad people, and I need the experience. Judge Dredd. Well, they're good people for experience, but they're bad people. Common focus. Too encumbered to sprint. My horse will take care of that. Though, I also need to sell these saddles. What if I... Oh, those increase the capacity by another 100? Yo. From 298 to 398? Those things are insane. Alright. Not the beef. Now, where is he going? All the way back there. Hensel.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry.
Honest Henry, please.
In all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's...
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham.
Yeah,
who,
cough
by the
it
way,
up.
is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from
Sakra. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well,
Apparently I
thanks
already
again
found
for
that
everything.
thing.
God be with you, wherever you may go.
Whatever he was talking about. Alright. I don't really know why they dislike me so much in Raborsh, but... to the next place. Da-la-la-la. Continue on my way.
My respect.
Take a good look at this man. A rebel against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the
Not
face
your
of a
day,
good-for-nothing sinner. Last night,
What did he do?
emboldened by
Nothing.
booze, he tried
Really?
to break into a respectable
a different
and chaste
answer?
woman's
What if
parlour.
I freed
He
you?
bellowed and
I'd
banged on the
scarp her,
door so
obviously.
much, the poor woman feared for her life and decency.
So you don't
when
end
the
up
guards
here
arrived,
too.
he bombarded them with all kinds of insults, which led to a brawl. He badly wounded 3 soldiers, left 2 with bruises, and taunted another with the foulest insults imaginable. Take a good look at the lecherous drunk, and let him be a lesson to you. Anyone who flouts the law or abandons morality... Persevere!
Hey, farewell! Done? I'm all yours. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Enough. I give up.
I know very well about all the things you've done.
All the things I've done, hey? Do you know who I
Utter
am?
nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
That's what I thought.
You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right.
Nobody messes with honest Henry. The most honest.
Well, Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square,
Yeah,
and for good money.
that's what happens.
My husband's gravely ill and
It's because
nothing's
they're all
helping.
crooked.
The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
Oh no, not a Minerva owl.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'll help.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
All right.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do.
That's when
It's
you go
usually
there
a
and he's
good
already
idea to
dead.
speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here.
Oh yeah.
So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
What do you
Can
know?
think of something that might help me heal him?
I can't. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days. Then he went to bed, and since then he doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too, I won't.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. He won't. It's as if he was
Okay.
keeping secrets from me. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Examine Peter.
Peter?
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Examine the patient. You don't sleep much.
What
at
are
night.
your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will
humors aren't leaking.
when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Examine the men.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see.
Don't be alarmed.
No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Summarize the examination.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Words of encouragement.
Can't. Go on.
Do I have a chamomile? No, I don't. No, I do not. Is there an alchemy station in town? No. That would be far too convenient. There is one actually pretty close. It's just in the fortress. It's not in town per se, but it's right next to the town. Right next to the town.
I'm always glad to see the right people like you.
Where is this alchemy bench? Hello, Peter. Not this way.
Greetings to you.
Must be up top or in here. Aha! An alchemy bench. Yes. Start alchemy. Now. There's a couple things that I would like. That's gonna be... The rabbit is still at the top of the screen, even during great. And saving and exiting didn't fix it. that one is one of the things I would like to make. Cockerel and marigold decoction. I'll start with the marigold. Water, handful of nettle. Actually, was it the marigold one? That's not what I wanted. Wasn't it the chamomile one? Because I had the marigold one already. Yeah, chamomile. Just keep flipping. Could we not give Peter a lullaby potion? That would really help him fall asleep. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Two handfuls chamomile, boil for a turn, grind the handful of sage, add to the cauldron, and then just pour. Wine. Two handfuls of chamomile. The sage is going to get ground up. Drop that in the dish to wait. Boil this for 1 turn. Add the sage. And stick it in a vial. Henry's chamomile brew. And now the cockerel brew. Spirits. Handful of valerian. Grind the mint, add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Right, 2 handfuls of mint, ground up, boiled for a turn in spirits. Mint. 2 handfuls. Grind that up. Boil for 1 turn. One, 2, 3. And then 1 handful of valerian boiled for 2 turns. One, 2, 3. And then distilled. Henry's cockerel. Leave the table. How good is it? What's it do? Increase energy by 30 and energy decreases 50% slower for a full day. That's pretty good. Henry's chamomile brew. For 2 days, sleep will heal you 5 times faster and restore energy 3 times faster. Dang. Dang.
I don't know what your task is, but it can definitely wait until morning.
The night is still young.
Good lord. You young bucks have stamina to give away.
The night's still young. You just experiment to figure out the potions? You can, but no, I bought the recipes from the, apothecary. Yes, the apothecaries.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, soldier. Herbalists, apothecaries. Apothecaries? There we go. Words are hard sometimes. Apothecary. Is this my bed? That's not my bed. This is my bed. I am also curious. Is this stuff still considered stolen? It is, but not here. I'm assuming it won't lose the stolen status unless I'm holding it in my inventory. Sleep until the morning because the farmer and his wife are probably sleeping and I can't even do anything until they're awake anyways. That's the way out. They really like to close all of the doors, don't they?
God grant you. Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know. By the spring.
I love some of the random conversations they have.
I reckon luck was on my side because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need, if you catch my drift.
Ah, I see. As it happens, I'm nearly all out of wood. How about I stop by your place?
Aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burnt
quick,
Talk about the
or it'll
inheritance.
rot.
But your father's
You're
still
right,
alive,
neighbour.
isn't he?
That
Aye,
would be a waste
but
of
he
good
drools all over
wood.
himself, and he gets
You
his
really
feelings
were
inside.
bloody lucky not to meet any
Doesn't get it
soldiers in that part of the
Nearly
forest.
all the time.
I heard they
And he's
gather
always
wood
threatening
there
to leave
themselves.
everything to the church if I don't
Farewell
go and
then,
see
my
him.
friend.
Aye.
God be with you.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news. You heard it here first. From the guards.
God grant you help.
Criminal! A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round! Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests. He tried to steal the possessions of good people. But when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall. So here you have him. The nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit. Let this thief be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's
Yeah. Let that thief be a warning to everyone. Hello there, Peter.
Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
I cast a spell. Hand over the chamomile decoction.
You should
first
drink
of
the
all.
chamomile decoction.
One of them.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Suggest a change in diet.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice.
Oh, yes, of course.
Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Success. Don't be afraid to run. Don't run from the fight.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head.
interrupt treatment. These ones are hard and very hard, but I can get even
Wait a
more
moment.
charisma. By using... by using my perfume. Henry's Lion Perfume. The perfect thing for this moment.
Beware! A thief! He's feeling around your belt!
I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to rob him.
Peter, it's me again. I want to discuss your treat. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
What kind?
I buried protective relics.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd
Naturally.
lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought...
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've...
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there. It's no chicken bone from a... And finally, I buried...
Eggs.
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these 3 things will protect you. They
Just
will
hear the
weaken the
guards
soldiers,
outside.
help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I... thank you very much.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician, I beg of you, O Lord.
Amen.
Finish
Well then,
treatment.
I've done everything I can. Things will get anyway.
Ow.
I surrender.
Hold up. You got everything wrong.
You're a pickpocket and a lousy
It is
one at
time
that.
for your fix-it
Pay up
mandated
and
stretch
show me
break.
what you've got.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I...
Oops. Does he look like a dishonest man? This is honest Henry we're talking about. How am I getting away with this? We have 30 charisma and 21 speech right now. So 30 is the max you can have. And then 21 speech is pretty good. He's just so sexy. Just that good. Because one of the things that I learned how to make at the alchemy bench is just broken. Which is Henry's Lion Perfume. Increase charisma by 10 for 10 minutes. So you can get a third of your max charisma just from that, which is crazy. And then we have a bunch from our armor. Why don't you use it on the ladies? Who says Henry doesn't? Who says Henry doesn't? Got a couple more books to read. Get the Thunderstone. Alright.
Break time over. Get back to work.
She over here? But yeah, I didn't even mean to rob him. I was just held down E for too long.
May God give you health, sir.
What's she doing way over here? Hello.
Greetings to you.
I tried to cure
I
Peter.
examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. God be with you, sir.
So now I have to wait a few days?
Oh, don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here as long after we...
Have to wait a few days? Come on. Alright. I suppose. Go deal with the poacher up here then. If that's how they want to do it. I just need to go west for a bit and then turn north after 2 crossroads.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka!
This one.
Quick! Quick!
Quickly.
Go!
Right? That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Quick! Go! Whoa! Come here! Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take
Oh no, it's just dried beef. It's gonna roll. Mud, we need to go somewhere flat. The dried beef is gonna roll. What over here, Mutt?
Look what I have for you.
There we go. What did they say in the journal about? It's been a while since I talked to him about the poacher. Kill the white roebuck in the woods near there. It's probably at that camp, that poacher's camp. Man, Scholar is insane, because it even shows all the camps when you're close to them. If you're zoomed in on the map enough.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Hello, everyone.
You value your life? Turn around and forget you saw
I'm looking for a hide from a rare white
Get
rover.
over here!
And I think you know something about it.
My God! They're onto us! Kill him!
They're on to us.
What do you want?
But what was the plan there with no armor or weapons? Red mock. Mock's chest key. Of course I won't kill the dog. That's Mutt. I think I was supposed to grab all the squirrel tails off these poachers. Wait, he had Frankfurt steel too. Take that. Now I need to find the... Oh, it's right there, right? Or not? Supposed to find the hide of the white roebuck. At the very least, right? Why make things harder on yourself? How's it going, Fisgus? Unlock and open. Knight shield, common shield, blah blah blah. Poacher's map. White buck hide.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Alright, and what does the poacher's map have on it? Books, poacher's map. Oh, it's just all the hunting spots. Okay. Why is he just walking straight there this time? Normally the fast travels always follow the road. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen him walk just in a straight line.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Even when you're
Stay
close
friends.
by, he always goes back to a road first.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I have
found
the
the
white,
white
hide.
hide.
Oh, thank God for that at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news.
Yeah.
The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
Take care, friend.
450 groschen. Plus, he called me friend. Even better. I still need to wait a while for picking that up. anything I want here right now? I don't think so. I am curious what exactly the indulgence chest does. I wonder how much it is to pay the indulgence chest. Since I've never done it before. Yeah, they're lizard mods. Lockpick. No, I don't think so. Father Dietrich. 1389 groschen. You know what? Just as an experiment. My reputation has been restored. Has it? With who? Just here? Like, do you have to go to every town and pay the indulgence to restore your reputation in those towns? Probably. It seems reasonable. Especially reasonable because we may or may not have a decent amount of stuff waiting for me to sell. From, value stolen. 301,000 groschen worth of loot. I'm still not sure if I need to hold it or what for it to lose its status though. But I think I'm gonna run up to the castle. Certain level of looting and pillaging you could do for each village. The best spot to loot is in the big city. Because I accidentally stumbled upon an underground tunnel that goes between the armorers and some of the other places. And you can lockpick all of the chests. And they have stuff. The armorers are by far worth the most. Because they have armor that's worth like 5,000 apiece. And there's no guards or anything in those tunnels, so it makes it incredibly easy to get around. A perfect spot for honest Henry to do his honest work.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's...
Nah, no one's gonna question how I got this stuff. We hold on to it for a week or two. They'll forget they ever had it. And then, we'll sell it to them afterwards.
Excuse me.
We've got it all stored up in this chest right here. Some helmets that are worth 5,400 each. A bunch that are worth 3,000, 2,000. Stuff for the body armor that's worth 6,000 apiece. What I should really do is wait to sell all that as well until I have the one skill in crafting that gets me 10% more if it's in perfect condition. just gonna grab all of this because I'm curious if I need to be holding on to it for the stolen tag to go away. Stolen in Kuttenberg. This one's better than mine. Just by 2 charisma. Is that just because this one's slightly dirty? Probably. But then again, all of these ones have different... The Noble's Bassinet is better. HC Vertigo! Hey, welcome in. Playing some Helldivers 2. It has been a while. How was Helldivers? Fun game. Hey there, Office EU. Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting myself lost in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have been for a while now. Been streaming some long days. Has a new battle pass, has a portable nuke. Perfect. That is better than what I have because it's less visibility and more charisma. That one's substantially better. I probably shouldn't equip it yet, though. Well, it still has the stolen tag on it. Because if they see me walking around with it in the place that I stole it, they're not going to be very happy. Now, my strength has 489 experience. I wonder how fast I get strength experience if I walk around with all of the stuff in my inventory. And then take the Fox Potion for 50% increased experience gain. And now I completely forgot what I said for the number for strength. 507 now. How fast can I train my strength? Something that I really want to train up more. It's been a while since I played Helldivers. I had a really good time in it when I was playing it myself, but I just keep getting lost in other games.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? I'm sorry.
How's life? Pretty good, can't complain. Been streaming really long days for the past week. Almost every day last week I was streaming like 12 hours or almost 12 hours, with the exception of yesterday. Since this game came out. But yeah, I've been having a good time. I really enjoyed the first Kingdom Come, so I was 8 hours sitting takes a toll on me. Yeah, that's fair. I have a standing desk, so I can sit and stand. Some of those... Oh, you have sit stand desk too? Yeah, nice. Like some of those days I was standing for 10 hours, I'd sit for 2 and then stand for the rest. I'm taking it a little bit easier today and yesterday. I think I sat down like 30 minutes ago, but strength 22. That honestly didn't take that long to get. Like that was 400 strength experience just walking that far. And just keep walking. It's 940 the next level. Keep walking. Watch you won't knock down our wall. Keep walking. She isn't gonna fall. Plain to see, your brains are very small, so keep walking. Oh boy.
Here, Mutt.
Mutt, have some food. And then let me praise you.
Come here, boy.
Tempted to rebind my W key to make it easier to go forward without needing to hold it. Tempting. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Fat Boy Slim song. Praise you. I don't know if I know that song. Reached a new main level. Nice. Because that was that was a VeggieTales song from way back when my parents had me watch VeggieTales. Vitality 28 in perk point. Strength is going up pretty quick. Almost at max vitality. VeggieTales, I know. I know. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Just sometimes my brain remembers random songs and lyrics and it just happens. That and Darkwing Ducks, nice. Yeah, my parents didn't really pay too much attention to what we watched. But we also didn't really watch TV in the same room as them, so... Except for sometimes movie nights and stuff. Or we would watch Abbott and Costello. Good times. I should really rebind this so I can just walk forward without holding anything. Just for while I'm training my strength up here. It's almost to the next level. It's getting there. I have one more perk point. In what? Combat? Unarmed? Jawbreaker. Just beat the shit out of them. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. They're not wrong. They're not. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken and stamina will recover 50% slower. That's all well and good, but I'll take Jawbreaker. Jawbreaker for now. Alright, options. Settings. Key binding. Forward. Numpad enter should work. And then lean my phone on that. Oh yeah. That's much better. Oh. Buckle in. Strength training at its finest. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of that bunny rabbit. Get a job changing tires on 18-wheelers? That would be good strength training. That would be really good. Soup. Done it, it sucks. I have not done that, but I could see it sucking. They're definitely very heavy. I've had the chance to play around with one of those tires. Not light, not light. I mean, even just the tires on my truck are reasonably heavy. And it's not even that big of a truck, so. Too bad I don't have a cat beside me right now. This would be a perfect opportunity to just focus on the cat and give him some scritches. Zeke, where'd you go? Vitality 29. Apparently this is also leveling up my vitality, like, just as quick. So that's cool. I should be walking towards... probably... well, I kind of am. Back towards the blue A. Though I still need to figure that out. One more level in vitality and it's maxed. And then I need to find a chest afterwards to drop all this stuff off at. So I can move faster again. Actually, I could probably sell some of it in this camp, because they've got a blacksmith and stuff, right? They've got an armorer here. Yeah. Just go around there and start selling some. Main level 26. After killing an opponent, gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Even stronger. 4 levels away from max level. Henry's hitting the gym. There's still so many quests to do. I wonder what skill the hardest one to max out will be. Like, the drinking skill is probably going to be pretty easy when I actually start trying it. Especially since I have those potions that I can make to, make myself not get hungover. And to cure being drunk. Completely OP. I assume this stuff is not considered stolen here. If it's in Kuttenberg, or not in Kuttenberg. Yeah, it just has the white hand on it, so it should be fine. Should be fine.
Good boy.
Strength 24.
Utoljára mondom, ne bámulj és húzz az agyádba! Hát gyere, te rohadék!
The armor is around here somewhere. Hello there.
Good day to you.
I would like to trade.
Show me your...
I have some valuable... You only have 755 groschen. That's it? Well, how on earth are you gonna pay for this then? I guess I'll sell you like 2 pieces and then haggle for the rest of your money.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
You're gonna give me
Finally.
everything
I
you
was glad
have.
to be of help to you, good sir.
Is there anybody else in this little encampment? It's just a general trader. Not really what I'm looking for. Blacksmith, maybe I can sell some stuff to. This is gonna be a very long, drawn-out process to liquidate all of these pieces of armor. Vitality
it be?
30. Trade.
Show me.
What'll you buy? You'll buy everything. You have 483. Oh my goodness. It's got like no money. Sell him this one helmet. Or this Milanese brigantine and this open bassinet. Haggle.
Word about the price.
Well,
Give me everything you have. Oh, that's not gonna work out. Percentage isn't enough. Well, that's fine.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
More groschen for my pockets. And then we'll continue on the way. All the way back to Grund, I guess. I'm too encumbered to sprint. Where's the gate out of here again? To the south?
An ale, as usual.
Right there.
Good day to you, friend.
Call off that dog.
Call off that dog. He's not doing anything. Leave him alone. And then at some point, I have to come back here and steal this horse. Which they keep conveniently close to the exterior wall.
Quiet! Go away!
Why are you chasing
That's
my
more
dog?
like it, that mangy mutt.
Due west. Vitality perk point. Vitality is maxed. Strength perk point. Couple more levels than that. Why does I think I need to travel east? I definitely need to go... I mean, west. I definitely need to go east. Getting turned around. Should have just done this when I first got in the game. Just overburden myself like crazy and away I go. This reminds me of, oh gosh, what's the name now? Why did I suddenly forget it? Brain lag. It's gone. Just gone. Weighted ruck as a casual workout? How about a weighted ruck with 812 kilograms of weight? Knees as you've gotten older, yeah. Isn't that the truth? It's always the knees. Strength level 25. So I wonder if the strength potion will even do anything if I have strength 30. Or if that just means I won't have to make the strength potion anymore. Some beautiful landscape though. Beautiful landscape. Sick 'em. Can I just walk over that? Not easily. If this orange bunny rabbit at the top of the screen never goes away, I might have to install a mod to get rid of it. I'd rather have nothing there than something. How are we doing? Halfway to 26? Halfway to 26. Probably just walk. So I gained like 4 levels in that distance. I wonder how many more levels I'll gain if I walk all the way to Grund. Cross map journey. Only I could tell the player, or Henry, to just follow a path. Then I know he wouldn't get stuck. Though I don't know if you actually need to walk somewhere to get experience, or if you could just like walk into a wall constantly. Peak Henry performance. Getting them gains. I need a skill that lets me do a slow jog while being overburdened. That would be fantastic. Strength 26. Vanguard, Thrasher, Strong Arm, I guess. Almost main level 27 as well. Well, it's basically time for an ad break. It seems like a really good time for me to go to the washroom. And I guess I'll just make a save here. And then I'll just let Henry walk while I go. And see if anything bad happens. Alright. Alright. I will be right back.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Hey, Hans!
Break time over. Get back to work.
Well, it appears things are going just fine. Henry didn't need me at all. He's just walking. They see him walking. The little Henry that could. I told him to walk, and walk he did. Strength level 27. He's almost there. He's almost there. Just 3 more strength levels and he's as strong as he'll get. How far have I made it on the map? Walking Simulator to 2025. Yeah, they're Proto-Vikingo. At least there's Doggo to keep me company. True. Well, I got Doggo and yeah, I got you guys too, so. Can I jump this? I'm actually surprised that Henry didn't get caught on something like that while I wasn't at the keyboard. He just kept going. All right. Walk around the trees. Once I get to... what is it? Grunden? Is that what it's called? Grund? Grund. Once I get to Grund, I'll probably just drop this Grundle. We're trundling our way to Grundle. Trundle on over to Grundle. I'll drop all this stuff off in the chest and we'll accept where we're at with strength for the time being.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks for the hydrate. And maybe I'll do a little bit more main questline stuff. Maybe. Alternatively, I just keep doing side quests. I really want to liquidate everything that I'm carrying, though. Can I get one more level in strength before I get there? Probably. If only the character... if only Henry kept walking while I had my map open. Well, I'm almost there. Almost there. Go through the gate. Is there a gate that goes through this entire place too, maybe? Hey, there's a wagon. Who are you? Father Havel.
Aw, you pooch. Excuse me.
Are we there yet? I'd like to improve my... No. He's gonna send me on a pilgrimage or something. We're so close to being there. We're so close. Now I just have to track down my bed. Wherever that was. Probably not one of these. Nope. Nope. Where am I at with... Oh, it's so close to next level strength, though. Current experience 1.1k, next level experience 1.1k. Well, that's very helpful. That's not my bed, that's not my bed.
That's nice now.
Strength 28. Two more points in strength to go. Nice. Nice. 240 stamina. Can you climb the ladder faster, please? Henry's had a long journey. He's ready to drop all this stuff off. Lockpick medium. Lockpick medium. Sleep. Should be a spot to sleep and save. Unless that's like in the barn. Might just be in the barn. Probably should have asked him where my bed is. Or in here? Nope, not in here. Where's the innkeeper when you need him? To ask him where he said that you could sleep. Not the alehouse maids. There's a building I haven't been in yet. No, that's not the door. Or is that just continuation of the other one? Could very well be. Did I miss a ladder to get up to? Oh, there's a ladder there. Sleep and save.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Oh, but they don't have a chest for me? All the other inns have chests that you can store your stuff in, but not this one? Well then. That's awkward. I guess I'm not done carrying this burden. Is it still considered stolen? Yes. Yes, it is. Considered. Well, I guess there's nothing to it. I just have to continue the march. Wasn't part of my plan. Didn't really think this through, did I? I guess we're getting 30 strength. What a useless tavern. No storage chest? The items I have that's stolen should take like 45% less time. Oh hey! Wait and see if the treatment works. Talk to Mlada about her husband. I'll do that once I'm finished carrying this burden. Is my horse's inventory completely full? Not completely, but it's pretty full. Not going to be able to offload much of this weight. Until I make it back to a tavern that has a storage chest. I might be able to find a wagon on the way and hitch a ride. That would be convenient. I haven't actually looked at the debuff when it's overloaded. Maximum speed is lowered. You can't run, you walk slower. In combat, your attacks and dodges are slower, and attacks cost more stamina. When you're over encumbered, you can't fast travel, and you can't mount horses. Fair enough. Fair enough. My carry capacity is up to 410 now. That's pretty good. Have some more dried beef. That looks like a bunch of bandits waiting for me. This could go quite poorly if the attack penalty is as bad as it sounds. There's 4 of them. Inquisitor. Oh. Maybe they're not bad guys? I thought it was just gonna be bandits.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So
Okay.
hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Look at that, though. Look at the look on Henry's face. That's honest Henry there. He's so honest. That doesn't sound like Henry at all. You've got the wrong man.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you say the Roman Pope?
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in your ear,
Fail.
but you won't deceive me. At him, Dominicanus!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Show your stuff.
Show my stuff. One at a time, please. One at a time.
Fuck yourself! You wanna try me?
Tired?
What the? You won't?
What is Mutt doing? Just running around in circles like crazy. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess I'm bringing some more stuff with me. I'm already over encumbered. What's a little bit more? Strength level 29. Inquisitor. I wonder if the cleric's habit would be good for stealth. I've got to imagine it would be. I guess I'll continue on my way. So I guess there is something that ties into you doing alchemy late at night and collecting a whole bunch of herbs and stuff. Some people do think you're a sorcerer. Poor honest Henry. Just misunderstood. Also, I got Houndmaster level 30 now. So that's maxed out. I got Swords level 30 now, so that's maxed out. I guess I should start working on some other weapons. It sounds dangerous. Intimidation. Stat derived from how good your armor and weapons are and how physically fit you are. Your strength, agility, vitality levels, as well as whether you're dirty or bloodied. Alright. Convenient having a sword that can just, like, two-hit almost anyone. I do wonder how much better this sword could have been if you got the tier 4 blacksmithing done on it. Time for more music. Need some walking music for Henry. I do slightly regret filling my inventory completely full. Slightly. But I can't just drop it. That'd be too much value lost. Besides, this stuff is probably almost all not stolen now, so... few more days, and then I can sell it back to the same people I stole it from. I'm more than halfway. Getting there. Getting there. Honest Henry coming waltzing into town. Burdened down by all this armor he got from bandits. It was all from bandits. Nowhere else. You saw him drag it across the countryside. He couldn't possibly have taken it from Kuttenberg. It's not from there at all. No. This is all taken from the battlefield. Just has some very similar pieces to the same things that you reported missing. Nothing to worry about. Looking at Kuttenberg from a distance is so nice. Looks pretty awesome. I wonder what kind of sieges and battles are left in the game. There's gotta be a siege or a battle of Kuttenberg, right? That'd be awesome. Strength 30. There it is. Maxed out. And main level 28. Local hero. So I don't think my strength potion actually does anything anymore. So I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, wait. It decreased stamina for attacks, didn't it? Yeah. Attack and defense cost 35% less stamina. Alright, so that's still pretty worth making then. Even if I don't get the bonus from it. At least now I know my max capacity is my max capacity and I can't increase it anymore. Unless I could get some saddlebags for Henry. I need some saddlebags to increase Henry's carry capacity by 100. Just like the ones I just got for my horse. Well, actually, they're like 200 in total. Every mistake we learn. Don't stop learning. I mean, look where we're at. We're, 28 deaths. We haven't died in like 3 days. 3.5. We learned. We learned from our mistakes. We got stronger.
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here. Not again.
Have I fought the boys at Opatowitz? I don't remember yet. I don't know. I fought a fair number of people, but I don't remember what that is. Opatowitz. Sigismund's patrol camp? This one? I don't think so, because it's all not colored in, so probably not. But I'm feeling confident. They'll give me a run for my money. I'm feeling confident. Honest Henry can take him. Honest Henry that's not carrying any stolen goods whatsoever.
I'm not surprised.
I'll prove it once I can drop all my stuff off. It's still considered stolen? Yeah, it is. Too bad. Too bad. Not ready to be sold yet.
If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time,
I've solved my income stream for the foreseeable future, though.
She said the door was stuck. What a load of tripe.
Where did I get that from? Honest day's work. Night's work. It was an honest night's work. It's completely honest. Not stolen at all. Honest Henry wouldn't dream of it. Days, nights, and weekends. I worked the overtime shift at a few armorers. And their goods were about to be stolen by somebody else, so I had to take them. I'm just waiting long enough to return them to their rightful owners in return for a monetary prize for protecting their possessions. Because that's what Honest Henry does. He looks out for everyone.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want. Enough, damn it. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
What sword am I running? I am running Reforged Radzig's sword. It does a lot of damage. 172, 163, 33 with 299 defense. It's pretty good. You can two-hit most things.
My God.
God, what now?
I made it. I made it. Alright. Player. Armor. Taking a load off. I should actually go take everything off my horse too while I'm at it. There's a fight going on.
That's quite enough.
What are you lying here for? What the hell? Hey, did something happen?
Hey! What are you lying here for?
Excuse
Hey.
me.
How did you reforge it? I just saw it as an option at the forge when I had... It's one of the special types of steel. I think it was Toledo steel? It's either Toledo steel or Frankfurt steel. I think it was Toledo. I just saw it as an option to the longswords to reforge Radzig's sword. And I was like, well, don't mind if I do. And I haven't seen another sword with as much damage since, so that's what we're running. Alright, horse. I'll leave the saddles on the horse for now, because I'll be selling those soon. Honestly, all of this stuff I can sell off the horse right away, because it's not considered stolen. But I should take all of the blacksmithing stuff off. I don't know if you need a certain crafting level for Radzig's sword or anything, but I just saw that I had the option at one point, so that's what happened. I have way too many arrows.
Hunt, what do you want to bake?
Henry the Hoarder. Honest Henry the Hoarder. Let's leave some arrows back here as well. Oh, I'm gonna go in like a noble knight, alright. The noblest. I don't need any of that anymore. Also, I do not need to carry this much stuff around. I'd like to just have 10 of each. I'll do my best. Casimir's mostly just hoping I die. Like, we gotta put an end to this, 3.5 days of no deaths. Bring the excitement back. And then all of this. I have so many random keys. Also, all of these bandages. I don't need that many bandages. Oh, wait, that was... Why is this tailor kit at 0 durability, but... Alright. Boar hides. Okay, nice. Let's have a little sleep. Sleep and save, and then it's off to go kill some things nobly. Brave Sir Henry. Honest Sir Henry. Sleep, not just stand around. You're right. I could have actually just stood around, since we do have the Henry's Cockerel potion. Energy decreases 50% slower for a day. Did I figure out how to get into the second tailor? Not yet, no. The one that had its doors closed for a while? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Come on, horse. Off we go. We've been told of some enemies that we must deal with. Getting Scholar level 18 was like the best thing ever for this map. Just uncovering the whole map. And most of the points of interest. Thank you. He's smiling and looking for someone. Doesn't look dangerous, but he's armed. Explore the place.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
Jezik of Holahavi.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Jezik of Hollow.
Jezik.
And I'm
I
Henry.
should have known.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush. What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush. I want to talk.
Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
I
Can we
like
talk
him.
this through?
I like him
Make
already.
it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems.
Ah.
Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear.
I've got some armor for you.
How?
It's a long story.
Tell me how it
No
happened.
matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Must have been a lot of money.
The king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was
Just
tasked
a
with
few
requisition
pieces.
supplies in Betschwal.
Just a few.
That's a village not far from here.
He could have his pick.
Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it.
Those rascals.
And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
That's
I
disgusting.
get that soldiers have to eat too.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
No,
Why did you wager everything in the first place?
I think so.
Is
That's
it some
exactly
kind
what
of
it sounds
knightly
like.
tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
You behaved nobly.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
I like him.
Perhaps.
I like him.
But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished.
It's time to go duel for his
Now,
honor.
I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose
Oh, you don't want to choose me. You'll die if you
If I
choose me.
must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
How much serves you right to hell with you? Maybe I can help you. How much money do you need? Maybe I can
I
help
tried
you.
to help you. I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison
Oh.
of my horse Gringolet.
Ooh.
It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from
Awkward.
Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Awkward. His horse is named Gringolet. I had my eyes on that horse. Yikes. I've been eyeing up that horse ever since I went through their camp. You need, like, polearm 15 or higher? I certainly do not have... I certainly do not have Polearm 15. My combat skills are weighed very heavily in Sword's favor. And not much of anything else. Well, aside from Unarmed. Unarmed is pretty good. Missed a good adventure, yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting to go back and steal Gringolet. It's still thinking about it. Practicing boxing, yes. I have discovered Opowitz. Or, is that what it's called? I think. Well. Let's prepare ourselves. My body's prepared. I'm trespassing.
Come to take us out, have ya? Not today.
Come on out. Come on. They hit my dog. For that, you will die.
Ha ha! You never saw that coming.
So here they come.
Beat you to a bloody
Maybe I should have taken a little bit less of them on at a time.
waiting for you.
There's just a few.
I'll rip your ass open. Show what you're made of.
Just a few of them. I'm stuck.
I'm all yours.
I need to find somewhere that's I need to find somewhere that's kind of closed up. What are these other guys doing? Who are you?
Fuck! Let's get out of here.
Who are you? Soldier. Oh, here we go. There's a building here. No, it's closed. I can't get in there. Trap myself in a corner?
We're going to show you stuff, son.
I'll be your people, fucker. Come on then.
One at a time, please. One at a time. You'll get your turn.
Show yours.
I said one at a time.
Do it.
That's more than one at a time.
Fuck you. Show yours.
Hold them off, Henry. It's getting a little cramped in here. No.
Oh, take that! I'll rip your ass open! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck! No chance! Come on now!
Ow.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you too.
Show your stuff! Slice him!
Ow.
Won't get away with that, bastard! I've been
There's so many of them.
You want to try?
Show your stuff!
I've almost got them all.
Show what you're made of!
This is my hut. You can't have it.
Oh, you're in trouble.
I am in trouble because I'm stuck in there. Easy. Easy. I'm barely bleeding. This doesn't look honorable? What are you talking about? How is like 20 on 1 honorable for their side? And they were still getting like 2 or 3 guys attacking me at a time. I'd say this was incredibly honorable. And it's not like I ran away or anything. I didn't even use the shield. History is written by the victors. True that. I had 1% bleeding on my head, and that is it. Alright, so that's 1. Loot body. It's got noble gauntlets. 2. Wait. Did that other body I put here just disappear? Or did it like roll down the hill or something? Three. Four. It's kind of a jumble here. Just a few lads. Is this the one that I looted already? No. Never appease this rabbit. Ain't that the truth? I'm feeling pretty good about myself. I'm starting to get more confident about the idea of a permadeath run. Thinking about... Locked me in, lit that shack on fire, and I would have taken out my axe and hacked my way out. I think they would have had a hard time locking me in, though, if I was, like, stabbing them with a longsword. Just accept, Henry is very well trained. Honest Henry is honest. One of the most honest lads around. I lost count of all of these bodies. Did I loot that one already? Yes. Take the expensive stuff. Silver badge of resurrection. Murder. They were fair, honorable duels. No murder here. These guys tried to take over an entire town. That wasn't theirs. And, I took it back. For the people. For the people, I say. They made me do it. Hey, they're the ones that were being dishonorable. The poor peasants. Think of the peasants. You pulled them out 3 at a time? That doesn't sound honorable. Not letting them all know you're there? And you're saying I wasn't honorable. Weapon stub. That's on them to sound the alarm. Ooh, dueling longsword. See, I was under the impression you wanted me to do an honorable duel, so that was what I did. I used as much honor as I could. That's why I was whistling and stuff, and I didn't just run into them as they weren't paying attention to hit them a bunch of times with my sword. Because that's the easy way to clear out these encampments. You just run in and you kill them without actually telling them that you're there. That's better than mine. And it's not even a... Why can't we just give that knight some other armor and a different horse? Look at all this armor we got. Who else is in here now? A soldier.
Huh? I'm gonna bash your face in. Alert! To arms!
How many more of them are there? How many more of you are there, I say? Driven by vengeance.
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Everyone, get over here.
Take that!
Time for some less than honorable tactics. I think everyone's dead. I think we're pretty close to that, yeah. Everyone! Get out here! No one's coming. Yeah, they're all dead. I'm sorry to say, but they're all dead. Anyone left? I have discovered abandoned building. Wow. Release the hounds. Ba, 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 ba. How good meat is brewed. Think of doing another run but no vendors for weapons and armor? That'd be fun. I was kind of thinking of, like, playing through the game on permadeath. So if I die, I have to restart completely. And, not letting myself just steal everything. There's another guy with a torch. I think they just keep respawning here. It appears they just keep respawning. I have too much in my inventory. Let me just take a quick swig of the Shavier Schnapps. Yeah. Wait, the butcher's here now?
I'll rip your ass open!
The butcher came back to the town.
Show what you're made of!
And now he's angry at me. I don't want to kill you, butcher. Never fear, I'm here to help. Sorry.
Fuck! Another one!
Alright. Well. I don't know why the butcher came wandering back into town. But that's how it is. It's just how it is. Well, that was a cute little town. filled with enemies. Hidden chest. Apparently I didn't actually find the Sigismund patrol camp. I gotta go back in. But, I think I'm probably gonna call it there for today. I'm a bit tired still. We'll do a shorter stream today of only 10 hours and 15 minutes. And I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been a good time. Much progress was made. We took on a lot of guys at the end there. And we didn't die. So just a few. Very, very honorably. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, and see you then. I should probably actually go raid somebody. I'm not in that big of a rush. Where is... I guess probably just somebody new? I don't really have anyone on my follow list right now. I don't know. I'm filled with indecision. I might actually just call it there. Unless somebody has somebody that they want me to raid. I'm open to options of a smaller streamer to raid. But otherwise I might just call it and be on my way. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I don't really have anyone to raid right now, so... Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 shenanigans. And appreciate it. Good to see everyone again. See you later.